Because yeah, na video me or the show but
no me people say ah na chama how about currency
I'm passing behind family show nante basa asem na asino papa no say Oti say yeti no that day no ye professor etumu as ye running me.
Yes.
Yampon function no na news no ba.
Bye.
Enti you observe minute silence.
Meeting na say.
Meeting na say. Because shocking to bia. And I change stories ya by. I am one pa say Ghana Police Service. Bayan oti akonya so. Obi ti make asem kra ya say wadi di president asem na wakasa manantia obi ni akochi no. Na obi awu member of parliament yawu. Na nipa foforo ba betra television so say ye poison no. Na ye frɛ no a obecheche nema no nyina mu na besi no arrest.
But he's been invited.
Me say there must by now, as I say, arrest Bebre Eba. He's been invited to the Asempa. As I say, arrest, but this is suspected murder. And it's a BB Sawo. Now, my muya see at the Mra, Ebeyajuma, Nani Pana Coca, Mena Maker, Messi, Wamudi poison, Ewa, quite whistle. Watch the hotel, ho, young coach Mente say a coachy hotel manager. Now, or see Nipana. Or dear Diani Bibre Omo, Yente say Afre Ubia. Now Tehose, he's been invited. Nipa Kra no so Casa no Korano. Quite fast, so I suspect say Ubia de poison. Now almost keep put to themselves by 3 months here. Almost one can once. They must all be rounded up. Semraya Juma.
You are saying, sir, the journalist at Untumi should be arrested. And any other journalist, I will make it that categorical claim. No?
Claim say na onim DSC. And na hotel na wamoko die o baby wamoko die. And na wamunim nipa ono aduane at that particular point in time. Nipa obe serve ye na ade nyina. Se e pen no kure hu a ka by now ya chi womunya.
But are you also minded by the your friend is saying coroner's inquest any report every police hospital up
and what it says no by no say no so yachi no
almost is why then
that be say your investigation coroner's inquest is say me kan ye say be enchire
really
then they will
that's not a cause of death now cause of a test no there is no trace of poison in the blood in today you know
3 months na chi no ya de na obehu ana trace of poison na obehu date ya omo ka say wadi poison no say more than 3 months and sana owu sa time no na wo ko trace of poison ya de no poison no de aba no na obehu say no kwese wan enti so obi can say me hu say wadi poison this is the evidence want to misu DB then na want to misu DB a no so ne nam ho it could as well be kura say want to me kura nim wo no hu bi yes, because some Muslim must poison here. And then I will poison on the name one will be deposit.
I want to mean can be sir.
Sam among the secretary nomina yinumina. Oma Becassa Nipa Oma Becassa Nina was still the Honunano. Say ye pay Asempa investigation pass say around the womanina up. Near you said no fico unless say there is some cover up they want to do. Say party because Nipa na all Casano. O ka se o mu ka se o mu take ya si party enti se still party no na wo ho dia na e the party no be cover crime enti crime si na se wo ye MPP criminal ye nya ohwe wo ye NDC criminal ye obibi wo ye CPP criminal ye obibi ano na dey democrat. But
which narrative would you believe? Say ankofo na ekeka sansem no anasa for example ne yere a ono no onye party ni oye oba oni ni kunu ete
na nipa nkumye kunu da bia okumanzi ko bisa se nkumye kunu no obi a wuwu ana ye ukunu wu a ye de wa ye MP nobody should be ruled out. Uya investigation I say you're comprehensive.
But even say he went with Nikunu to every hospital.
On the word,
on him, the doctor for a cat channel.
Massa,
Amon can be beer about poison.
Unim say, Nipa.
Yes.
A friend and say, now Uchi Chetri, was in your fiapre. No, as a Fuponia, Quasida or cold with handkerchief on in the year now almost on the praises. As of Ponia, no sing the praises, Nanakane. So, and so, and I don't know Kunipa. No, the body now quack share or have sawmiller, no, the body now share sawdust in them. Until he poor near Cassia near the jar to Nash, until now quack share pano yera who say, honey, yadina see, a honey yadina be beyond Nadi. And no dear, yem fat soul source to say, Ubia semwa waka, facts be I am verify, say, Nere naka. Nebanaka, enti anwa gospel truth. It can never happen. Ubikum ne papa, ubikum ne yere, ubikum ne ba. Ade semwa waka anwa go. Eni omaimu. Enti anu dia we investigation anya say Ubetan radio so no aka say coroner report obi the coroner report aba. Coroner no okojina court to ben na ya subjecting to cross examination. So mo ya you now mo arrest nipa no nyina wie na coroner report e contradict nipa wo mo so asem a ye kan say ho na e doctor no e gina doc mu nya say doctor nso wo ko transible trimu twere bibia wo say finalize ade em finalize you te
it for you
na tamale no de na rekoy
dabi
na say poison ni di no tamale wo free afuo mu ba wo so na obedi ho dance
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asonyina etie. Sa platform media. Unya now betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Pamendas na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti memsa ma muniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa Nano and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mwa yene award ma monya ni gidi pass e dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana sebi mamen kebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebu me wanwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram amen ya ewe nemi
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo mana kwaba na yemana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon appointment say onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Why outdated? I is a fufua adiachisun. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa Omanhene Kwabena Asante what na say o carry awonte abeto yes Omanhene Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what na say o carry awonte
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Production is going on. Am I in there?
If we move back, we will be. Hey, the master Ghana, we are no.
Oh, yeah, me say, am I in it?
A very good explanation of 24-hour economy. 6 to 12. No, say them all church. We say the policy.
It's a good explanation.
Good explanation.
I so far they want to be now when they good. McVitie's biscuits na we Ghana. McVitie's biscuits. Biscuit company. One run it 24-hour. The same thing I hear about ye share your manufacturers mukina.
And that's printers would require biscuit companies. I don't know what only 24 hours they are a lot. And I'm better on church because I see
the what explanations what in now when they good woman. And out here, Laura to Yedi. Omanhene say, Mama, very good explanation.
Yeah, very good explanation of it.
And I made you fed that travel say, Omanhene, say, see, I send your uncle for a year, Jumana John won't. One more year, Jumana Jodie, but they are not being supported.
So we are deliberate.
We are deliberate policy intervention. Omanhene ti brofona
deliberate
policy intervention. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ya said that ba beshemu kena. Ena Omanhene ti ya wo brofo bi e friend no incentives. Omanhene se make so Omanhene Kodija Brem.
Let's say the muye pharmaceuticals no. Ebi na mo be say.
Omanhene tie se sia wo yare anadwona ko hospital na ye ma prescription 2 o'clock.
Pharmacy shops no.
We be do pharmacy shop 2 o'clock no. We won say na ya lock na ye tokro kitu ebi na wakojine kokokokoko. Wo ba no craft pharmaceutical person no. Osro. Babohu. What you say? But 24 hours.
So clarity.
Manikarasim.
Best explanation for 24 hours. na pharmacist no osro what you say 24-hour economy no ye be beefy up security e wo krom security be wo krom lighting system be bia beti high and because it's a deliberate policy intervention pharmaceutical pharmacy no onim say me bia yi de opia amba mbe hame ene enyo no nko aso na we bio de owo ne nchinchen omo won nchenchen ni nyina ayeden ebie so it is life and colored what you say enti say people for ni be ka say si ankrofo ye 24-hour economy that omo boa the people that are doing 24-hour economy sesiano they don't have any incentives backing them, they don't have any policy supporting them, they don't have time of use tariffs, one more need security, one more need enyama bebre yes ye dey balo into Omanhene and I mean the same much shame mama will cry
because we be here can be all and this one they watching watch they say watch your shift system
watch your shift system
yes
I make I want to know a shift system. Say 6 to 2.
Into any shift system or chroma.
Omanhene 6
any shift system or chroma
2 to 10
to the following morning.
Omanhene somebody has say where we
oh my
and that they made this convinced
at least there's that hope they say a buying a besheda I'm a new match no monasu throughout
thank you
a buying a besheda
good
I'm a new match no monasu throughout
yes I'm manufacturing companies no you're producing your man you're exporting bebre about yes import substitution Omanhene on say a good power man don't say a tossum ban
okay I now say
Ghana for
I think the NDC should pick it that this is a deliberate policy
intervention
or the omodiba onebe boa ama nyuma
okay, I don't think say it can be legislated, but that's up to them. But won't say
they come first on made that's up
to them.
Policy intervention I say
some more want me for social party want me for social democratic party social democratic party introducing one social intervention Kwayana moya me wan Omanhene hwe ye kan omani mpuntu ya ma agroni nkofo the outsna or ka bebre so you can institute or implement a policy in a vacuum so ka say ejuma almost ka 1D1 FA omoke so at least CCCC medium to large scale factories that's manufacturing you get it that's manufacturing at the end the ship system we all chey is demand and supply you do baby okroma so mo kakra mo de wa che kwa ka edu baby okroma unante sisi unante anajo a eduani bi wo ha wunya and now said that demand has been created in Inti sisi baby wo ha ko benya wa che anajo
prison
koko anajo last time am ba na me ka che ekuya se mi baby ameto mi koko mi hausa koko mani ya na no pa ye na anajo because there's demand for it. But we now unye unsi factory bia unso edume bia no unfa intervention bia mbae obey shift system there na de ba be shift system your factories kotema industrial area ne industrial areas aye okuma na me adwuma me ye by the day regulation of courier pharmacies here okay and you don't even need to walk to pharmacies to get medication. And I think say politics now they are not in touch with the reality in the country at the moment. And pharmacies or online their pharmacies are waiting to a
function.
Yes, 24 hours here on okay. Ubetimi to a draw near be deliver ma. Ubisa hospitals. Sometimes surgery they have to demand certain medications and all that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
A very good afternoon to you, baby. Bia will be a yawada a match nede toso eduonu enwotwe. No me no about permanent edu and song. Debi Adam Catcher say we are very grateful to trade and Ponyakopon say okoso de yenkwa e de fem yen. Na osha the Christian calendar no akwantu no shasie ebinuma shasie enne, not the physical one. Inti nyame admech na the Good Friday and the Saturday and the Sunday no. As a Christian, me say you revere these very important days in our Christian life. Even on the Christian calendar is a time that you pause to reflect, say the sacrifices that was made on the cross, relevance of that sacrifice, impacta enya ewo one kasa also and the community and the family of women and ebushia womb. It's critical if we say oh kwa na wanyina baby na wantimi am on kombo anhwe wachi antenioma ba ko mienu biase. Now one gibbering so and certain reflections on it. Maybe the painful cadibia than say the ultrasano. I am a difficult so be who's in a chia. So our Christian life, the ups and downs, the shortfalls, that is why there is this big remedy for us. And it's so significant, say, yeah, I'm fun for granted. We live under the mercies and under the grace. But the abuse of it, so no one careful, and also consequences. Because Yaka say, oh, Nyamia Domine Homo brother, they be done ampa. But that's coming a day and a time that space ni freedom na yenyenano. I'm sure we're going to account for it as to how best we utilize that opportunity, ni grace, no, any space now. Welcome this afternoon to Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 with Omanhene Kwabena, and we are stretching forth to 6:30. I bet na yapija imu nafi nyumedi ahodoa ewo nso yetimidi abrel. My main council nyumedi ably supported by Fluma Triple Action, DBS in Chelsea, Papa Fee, Aya Herbal, Nafe Power Jet Batteries in Swaswasi, Cocoa Milk, EcoBank Ghana, Novus Drinks in Suya Doma Sikasipa, Provident Insurance, Sinter Tank, a very strong and a tough one. So, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and Afi Franco Trading Enterprises. So, as I saw Constantly, so Yawadane Banadabia, it should rather be a Banadane Yawadabiano, one Kazan Mseunya Quanya, and Naquanya Nebe so limited. Nipa Bebe, in Numbi Betimi Erim. Say Omuremu we are your Komodi Ewo Studio and say, but if you've just joined, my main council the team is led by Dominic Kisieboa, ably supported by Chum, lawyer Chum, and then Benghazi, the big man himself, Ekwiabuachua Iadom, and Meshe Eminio Kuma Philippus Ebonsu, the size 39, maybe the near 40. 80 baby or Bianson. We are proud of you. We appreciate your time. I also do tea na Odeshe. If we say also Nihobia, it's difficult for us to achieve what we want to achieve. Intina uni biana wajibereshe. Titi yenu andamamwa amanone. Time difference, but majority of you mojibre namoshe namuti. We appreciate it so much. Just by way of information, maybe I say His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, he's done with a year ne reshuffling now. There's more news on the reshuffle, and this time we are board chair, we are CEO, we are director general. In fact, next week these are the list of chief executive director generals. There's going to be major reshuffle. I'll push out the institutions and the personalities are likely somebody affected, and we have that information here, so we push it out. And soon Most of these board chairmen and board members, no, reshuffle beba. In fact, after the Easter break, and most of the director generals and the chief executives, and so on, there's going to be major reshuffles. I'll just push out the institutions and the probables. So I'm saying, now, Mr. Anka also say there's this strange thing. To me, I think it's very strange that the New Patriotic Party seeking to win power to break a certain aid that they say they want to break, and a certain demonstration, more demonstrative, it's quite worrying. And they be because stakeholders say in some see whether the party is in power or is in opposition. Now as Central for and Ghana for Yanje Brene and Kahwasema, it's very worrying because it's sooner or more than a day whilst they have power or trying to get power, no, if they are not corrected or attention is not drawn to that effect, and maybe this third point, and Sana, maybe my home to one of actually, I host one of the finest senior editors and journalists in the country, and there we are. One of the worrying aspect now is how Central for and Delbo for how we are going about your communication and our conversation. It's becoming worrying. If you follow the trend on this Tema General Hospital matters now, I think there's too much sensationalism in our reporting, exaggeration. Sometimes it causes fear and panic. Included. So they be adame edgy minimum Central for and say we have what it takes to make or break a country or a company or an individual or a business. So we should be very mindful of the things we say. We'll do a proper analysis of the over-sensationalization of what has happened at Tema General Hospital. And then we'll look at the issue of responsibilities. It's very key because Anyasa, that we might distort or misrepresent the facts at the expense of all of us as a people and as a country. And to join me now on 0302-216545 and 0302-216546 na yentimi eni nkomo and I'm a very brief to the point na fi yensu yentimi nkomo ediwanzim mama mo hana menda se onemi di nkomo edika kra o kasa free na wana mne ka say
yo minia mema wa ha ye frame utu sebo kwajoba no kasa free achembe gro.
Good, great. It's you.
Yo, I mean, every say your boy, not a yen bonnet so. Yen, addition, steady, if we are seeing echo. Now, yen so a year 1991 for we school of the Gro Presby JHS ABC. The first said the ne addition. Acquire a bear for Sano, just a winning computer. Na ahadwin ko do school ho na OPP school mu bibira na ayedeja enti 1991 for ya dream say ye beboa say the we are seeing digitalization ekon ya keka yen sase enya computer mako eduasa nyankopon ya adwen a mimi nda ebe ye kopa ho ntoma na ya frese ya disredie ni the gruni bebia Ghana ni bebia ubeti en kabra ne beboa yen duafa ahena ho so wa wo de beka ho na ya boa na ene abefo kwantempo so ye mofra yin so atimi asuade ye de obi kan se BBC breso ye ntimi na neidi esese ye boa ye ma na ewie ya disredie.
Okay, so my here asem no abaya disredie, is that the case? Na chum now who program no na me here say man say them adisede o ka this it is even adisede oh be
say who can you aboma efia ne woman say say adisede say you know computer abefo
so the Presby JHS A, B and C, is that correct?
Yes sir.
Inauguration and dedication.
I
see. Nyame adma ememe da we
Minda we are
10 a.m. 30th
Matia. I'm up to Nondu.
Oh wow. But my idea I wish I can multi furnish chum with some of the pictures and chum background from what I mean your pictures be. Now can find to next school to say I'm more like a animal home.
Yeah, like papa.
Oh 91 my idea.
And when the car so ya kuma ya keka and say nya duafa. na ye de to omanfo nim say ye de ye nya duasan ahe no won so wo de beka
91 then I say we are about 50 years old.
Oh, me nya no 50 akakra.
It's a 49, 48, 50, 51.
So I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you can't even 48 for. And Benny Wally dey be at 50.
I see. All right. Eti we dey pacho de metima ya bo an say mekoso bo ho dero. So we dey ade a chere. Ebra so ano no. Eti ebe bo ho dero dia mouth. Thank you so much for your time. Chum one wa homa no should be na for you in come. Good afternoon, apom to say. Hello, good afternoon, apom to say. Oh, quite unfortunate, sir. Good afternoon, apom to say. Hello, good afternoon, apom to say. Good afternoon.
After mine.
Yes, madam.
On my way, Sophomame.
What was it?
Where's Sophomame Domi?
Sophomame Domi?
On mine. And I went to the Queen Mama. On my fidget and fidget, Mamma.
With a baby, and I'm the Gina Mamma. It's a common to call.
Much your mind. On mine. And then the Bomodian could be more at Chim Abumus. Na Obampeni another danko kufado ene na bedi chiremi boma. Laptops ya omuchiche mas, omubechiche mas studenti. Mekwa abumusu efia mekosu mpala wo ho a omunina wo efeche. Funu no meni agye evise scan ebi ni fie. Amu mami akoto laptop ni bi dia mom. Nto mo mami phones. Na se no mami na ebi na se waje no be research dia no akọhwe. Na se se wo dia ye no research. Nti ene no na dan ko kufuado enye ni se du hu si. So be man kola ni nyina laptops. Nye to na be to books bebre am wachi nyina ye wo ya. O fa wo laptop wa oh boy, ya so pe science baby e do boko street baby e o pe do boko street and to say never because o mam na nye na etimi be bohu de road ya sana na dan ko kufa do sie ne ma papa na se denye impact e wo society for the so na ye city do bona ba so say ye dan na say thank o mo mu ni bie o mo mu na ni da so ama laptop si e be ti medu nkura nyina na o mind the mechanic na do ye da wa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, me chair where never. Oh my, penny mujina mumama.
Yeah, that's a piece of what Timothy Wajan Shabre. Why? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Again, we make a from Kwabena.
A journey more from Kwabena. A giant. Majoso.
Very energy, Miss Rawara, Miss Rona. They go up videos in Chila, one of our Fatima to Abubakar, the National Information Minister. The American Mete Anglican School. In fact, I never because of Anglican School and if it. What a bit there. The Sago Tanadi, Miss Ada, some such a baby, you remember, some man, papa.
That's another day.
At the Anglican school, the insurer and Papa Pama. And the best say, no one to ye or Pango button, on Fawis on Kamubi. No me ye mum. This is so the tar. Then is on discipline. Anna, Anodin. Do the messenger some such. Oh, yeah, dear. And so one more days of Pango Berry, you and I refer. I know the better. And the other Fawis on Kamina. Tell him what's your tokuno. If he found a ball and in your woman, so think that you are. That is why you are papa. To Timia. On my side, man. And this is a woman, then you know, would you and some go for and some man say, oh, boy,
all right, but
yeah, what? CCTV cameras is here.
Yeah.
And then go where we are area. All right, and
all right, Bobby.
CCTV camera, not if
yeah, was CCTV cameras, no. Banco for you. Oh, say, you're making a banco for you. Says I know Canambua. Okay. All right, so me that. Yeah, the better Bambo for. And the ambassador. Yeah, the better be found Catra. Yeah, the better woman name. Why? Good afternoon, Apom to say. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Oh, Nyamia don't patch be a boko.
Yeah, Nananso, America.
Hey, America, when room see then, see a chum your line. I would not come a power.
As different.
Well, what my crab watch your movie? A conform no. Oh, wow. Okay, it's all comfort the same. Ah, okay, we need to good. But you are whatever.
I can't watch the church member.
Oh, Omufie Hono. Omufie, we are Pentecost.
But I.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh,
really?
Nananso.
Okay. It's who are here for the no.
Mimi of Virginia.
All right, but in Pacho meet you.
That should be a piano on my Mamenchonka.
Mati.
Me some why me. No, I on my arm to be free anymore. FCC. I like it top. Me, wife would give a can go free.
Now, Omo Yana Sana, Omo create temporal access be at the Mamo. Mo Amufino, mo suffer for that consequence. Ara, Omanya Sa, Quenya Kakrebia Maze.
Oh, I see. I had been to know somewhere. You want the Japano man. Omo akufado oyema man omdom second media omo kosun chom self secondly na omo abosokan
yeah me hu abosokan
baby omo ye fly over in fact Ghana and Fataya kra is omo ti obi a so ke so to one mod no smart ya would you try if true at least se man nkoso kra no a say is so there at least only kra omo kosun so bia omo ti dia be water. A former one so I am business people.
Okay, so a friend of mine who informing about to find out more, you know, about Asempa page, Asempa extra. Is it where I contract a better no?
I have
because in the MC, they are to be more access Kakrebi with the referee. One do I know? Do a traffic complete. At least Trinica can be a committee, you know.
Yes, maybe I can't do the rough, on my fine.
I have any.
Yeah, but I to a large top.
I Assembleo. Okay, so you boy film pay for nothing. You have some back community.
Yeah, I was so kind of audience to young party. Run about to honor what I you know. I agree anymore too much.
Okay,
I will be sick. I will be carefully have Bagana. If you true and I know what at least it's so dear. On my as a mono Casapa authorities in Casa, no more touch on my business report for now. On we are Juman, no some who have Juman only in terms but at least the almost more I want more.
All right.
Why?
Man, that's it. All right, yeah, that's it. Chumafa of a friend for say, but me okay, good. Good afternoon, upon to say.
Good afternoon, man. Apomoko.
Great, the free.
Pacho, me do about then moments in the group on Atmakutia. We are 442.
Then Chemo, a honor, a capture one, a saga when people make friends, a chum. Your friend is saying, young guy or MP before Madam no a hairdresser no your friend is MP.
I'm Pacho me on a bomb as in Peswaso.
I must say, one yeah. I want to end the school me one me boy. Yeah. Okay, good. It is.
Okay, the Manuchi and a bomb I say, Pacho, my mom cry. Then some moments in a could be found at Timbodia. Bridge bid that our weather is so more so. On my throw, bridge no attack a cracky. What is the bridge a book? Master Crappers comes the bridge in El Soso. Yesterday in Penny for the one came a bit no, and what was a bridge in the boy mine. Can't mean free a day, Makutia. Can't mean free at a mine, and cook a day. Can't mean free a day, and one can yesterday. And one more to my bridge in our Timbodiano. And what is a boy mine? Yeah, woman, man, Nipa papa. And you say, this year, Jumao, say, how will Juma yesterday? almost na bridge na watching Bodia, the other is so more so no. Almost on my bridge in the Budia, Nipa Convection,
okay, so my man, that's an friend who chat to good afternoon, upon to say. Hello, good afternoon, upon to say.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What the people say? Who person break it? Who can who can mean teacher who can be bitter? But my concern is about me MPP nipa about the confona Obama number. Yeah, executives, regional executives, national executives. Obama number. So be a friend. Who friend on fa. The minimum also I'll be so number. The Kaiser may be salam number. That will be one of the salam friend or fa. Them so who there for number man. Oh my, the number the man. My fra friends are from the call. Until when I break it. Should be a friend up myself.
Okay, so I think okay, Abu Ablikuma South, where they can experts in me and about Akwasi, no problem. Yeah, that's a question. It's interesting. Let's start on this point. Ebinimusu GDN say a Joe number. Na your flower on fa and no a chese ono umpenipa and I will be tria. Where's that coming from?
Maybe obi flower fa. Aseme obi no na.
Na juma mu ye obi be from every point in time on bit fa.
Nipa no subu on so mu duabo. Because
careful, we are entertaining certain things in this country. Akaho. Because say you see measure nipa and then they say obi a good minister no. It's not about what you did for Ghana and for yourself and for your party. It's obi a frawa offer. Obi a uno.
That should not be yastic.
So look at the normal measure. Obi a uja unsem. It means a beer na MPB. That's the point.
Sika ye de be kwan. Sika ye de be imputu nyuma no. Ye mfa ma wonko.
Because if you are measuring our ministers today, both omo NDC and omo MPP, especially this administration. Obi a oba wajuni say wo no jack wo no ompese obehwe system no.
Obehwe system no. Oh, wow.
Because one of the reasons why I make my firm up we are catch us next week after Easter break, no. Most of the director generals, the chief executive, no. Some of them, the party people say they are not core party people. It's omo komo no mo pampa momo, omo ni momo, omo visiti omo bia. So major shake up never. But the point is, how do we change from these qualities?
Nipano yabdi adwuma man or sumo mayno, enye party interest. A state interest.
But that is what one of these finance professors in MPP Kokaya or head a particular unit to Kokaya, the party people charge on him that a yen near ma kwenya melbet now.
Sum o mine, and Casem party. Yes, so
that's going to be your approach. So na kwenya, so consume mine,
party. You were doing you see, Nina, a Juma Nikrimu. A Juma will make one the best around a Paco, CEO officer, Mikopemwa. A Juma wo. Fatu sebu kani jina so adwuma ba uwie even GSS kwa adwuma ya one no be so ya no pass me communist bi fie say me kopa adwuma ana me kopa mo adwuma ni ho.
So until we get to that point,
exactly, you see, so you got the base e ko from ho na dey na this how ne ba e di Omanhene me ne wo e betuma so no pass e communist bi wo say ye kopa mo me so no pa me ahomachi bi di mani chire mo bibie. That is the issue.
So any bibiye ana atuye
anantenante ope tuminu in someone any kind to juma ode ne koye ejuba manente let's solve the unemployment rate in the country. My youth nya juma nya fe say one the best ade.
But the opportunities what system nim so mebunim that kind of opportunities
na way
kotu brudu derby koye emple ko derby
on say well oversimplified and you be na betumi atu brudu and you be na obetumi
no me brudu so startup businesses.
Yes. That what condition, what prepare. If your business, and yes, a successful businessman be an would I check in the background. And yes, when you need obey a businessman.
Ocean was in
Ocean was feeling quite a brim to be the body as one. Cotton. Bra. You do a fancy. I dear Sumano. Could you go to
Asante? And
you be a bit to my tongue. So just into as a say system, as she said in the manner say, right from school, primary school crime, ni chance e grumu enti wo be wie secondary school ko university no we need that who nim dia wo pesa wo ye.
But it comes to about 3 major issues. One, additional entity and the my osua does it conform to a job market in the partner? 2, aban ebetimi akoso ade na want to say biribia da na adwuma eze de ne ho to aban so biribia da adwuma. 3, one ya ankura adwuma, how well and aban ho do aban ekono expand your mushim to ensure so betimi ama intake na more. Maybe finally any part of those na ankura on we technical university na universities are one jitum say the challenge is that we've learned something, let us on our own be practical and see what comes out of it.
One ye broa ye colonial masters abrofunu omdi shey trim and na di nya ebesi ne if you say can no yesu obewie san 7 and form 4 okwa abemu a yamane driver yamano houseboy yamano gate man yamano we wabotai je say eno na ye nkofo fenti amuso moku school nemu say ye di shenkoda ni team from day 1 say hey asesa nemu ukosuku afa hye utrim say da chon ba wankasa obey set up aduma na aban and provide the environment no omwa se environment no ho cottage industries be spring up can any just any problem afi bon say obi kra ebido ba because odi abadwuma kra ba obeport we kan no one the abadwuma was be ko private sector on iska wo and so ne you see your job security because private obi se kwesi twum on twema wo oba be na amadwuma wo rof na bosom so na tam iska ma no akodi da bi ubeje adwuma so eso wo de hwe abadwuma wo obakọ fa no enti no sade ne didi nkofo tima ba bisi ne so the time has come. Na ye can say self employment se mi kusuku ewie na mi ankasa ma be set up meduma aban provided the needed funding capital for group 10 mudim proposal aba ya hwe eye ye beboa mu na ye de amam na ye monitor mu na ye push mu within 2-3 years mo ankasa mo de mo na mo komanim eba ni sa wo say pressure so better abeduma na wen university graduate every year private universities and public universities hundreds of thousands
and they churn out
aduma na wen
that's my biggest
that is it because that she trim say
afibiao
senka aban and liberalizing airwaves 1995 ka private media houses radio tv online na dey wo nyina ka dey nya ka just imagine ni padodo a omenye aduma nye a on person ye broadcasters say me no wa. You understand? As you be more hokakra no. Though there are challenges, but largely etumia boa emon unemployment is what kakra. So aban emwa no onshi oye policy papa enshishaye no ni so.
So what kind of amemo over all these years you practicing your experience as a people, as a country from 1992? Because clearly I don't know whether we are not focused and say ye nimuno any pan benyini akodum pempen so we it is as a plan ahead say in the next maybe 30 years this is how Ghana looks like. Have we lacked as a people and as leaders of this country sa ni pekuno sen ko meba be di enim na sa ni suade generational etimi abaswa
o man yes o man unum se Ghana nipa bebre partnership
for so many reasons.
Yes,
trust issues, transparency,
kind
of mindset,
exactly.
Certain beliefs,
partnerships. Ye nipa be 10-20, you pull resources together, you set up company, who expertise, your communication, who so their finance, who their human resource, who their operations, where they sir, and so sad in any who call advanced countries now. Abayjuma yesay, kakrabi nyakari nyina private work. Ankwankwa juma. Ghana, no, it is rather the opposite. So it's a mindset.
Okay, that so this outcome maybe as break with the name, but today they purposely here for your breaking story. Yendi, yes. What's happening at Yendi?
Na adena January, MPP for Akoyomo primaries. On my parliamentary candidates. Ni ebuke mukroma yeni na Yendi dieno. Twetwiaso ye wuram ya desuko ya hwede eko ya intercept documents be emfata if they really consider themselves as rare apostles of democrats.
The electoral commission for the Krata Babontin.
Yes. Say Yakotuaba. Oh, party bia echo tuaba na se dwumako bia so ye kwaye election yisi dot in baby. Wona hu se yisi dimu se okondoto abato no de hu sunsun so betudwa obi agitu. Entrom ko bo party for nyina bo yisi pa se ye bobo pa ye beto aba bra behwe so maye. Na ye hihye bibia na declare results o declare obi ani hu asemka. Simple. Na ekokoto aba wo yendi. Na mami Abibata Mahama oni Farouk 2 yendi predominantly a MPP stronghold under the Fourth Republic. They have always won that constituency. I was there 2004 election. Malik Ahasa Yakubu winning that election. I was there to cover it. Ne kotwaba not destruction abem. Just as some cry, ameneme na obasim hajia na gidi ya dis aseba no wankasa onene pamfo boko mako fi akoton baby national regional officer national third vice chairman was ya declare results abra yisi ho na yisi su ni ho eye girigiri sa no mu je ade enimu was ya ba be kan de aye enti de na mados wo wini wo hwe wo monitor wo do asoto form wo tie petition de omode ye maame na nye Haji Abibata nye omunyai omunko rira some tetenka sa recommend is a strong one or see the economy it was destroyed. Look, total number of votes at the constituency no for primaries assembly again 796 ekwa kotoaba oma toaba na wi 2 p.m. Oma ye sorting chese yeyi we Haji ade we Farouk die oma yiri nyina wie afa ye kenkan 1 dia Farouk die 1 2 3 ekodu 226 hey na confusion see kikiri say Haji enua bi e create problem no say die na innocently nanto kwa ye yisi say abanukra bi nyande
but the party MPP nothing to that effect
na yisi say oda bi say nanto kwa na de ekoso no ye ntwaso ye nko ne sanso mra da foforo na regional officer national third vice chairman of MPP we say ya can ya declare winner. I mean how
so in his capacity as what
because or no and a party ni say onko kan regional executives no and the constituency for no conduct to saba no mo ko hwebi na ma ko gya say ya ko declare winner
ana EC4 say
aban o ma interdict of 5 of the officers sabato no emu da ho yia anka yisi interdiction bi ambaso Samwetete signed by Samwetete, Deputy EC Commissioner. Or say about it is inconclusive.
So Abibata is the Maslock and the Farouk guy is Aliu Mahama.
Yes. And yefe.
Okay, so Dominic. Party MPP or issue a statement to that effect. Since he see no issue statement to that effect.
They have to do a rerun. They have to do.
What's the position of the party as we speak now?
Let's see let's call Evans.
No, but the party take a position.
I'm not heard anything from them.
Are you sure about what you're saying?
You wait. Why? I'm hanging on EC. EC says go and do a rerun. MPP, EC, I recommend you mamu. Munko a rerun. And we guys see you know. Is it because she's a woman? Into beso uchinchimnisa. One who buy at one. Yedi EC ako. Nanto kwesi. Now he said, but are
you sure the MPP has not released anything to that effect?
I'm told that something has happened. So let's reach out to them. Let them come out and tell us. Not me to tell their story for them.
So the name is Abibata Mahama, and then Farouk.
Aliu Mahama. Farouk. I know that guy.
Farouk Mahama.
Into kwane ba na nye. One who say me the say ni omo ye na nyefe. Say easy. No, but so of course, EC has been mandated to conduct the election and declare. Yankase party regional officer ne third national vice chairman and could declare winner. It is also
okay. So question mesa about CC, but my can say Aya Herbal Industries at the Aya Mango Abejaso na Aya FM and Aya Men Flow and Aya Men Vital and Aya Slim. It's biane the Aya de boy ni pediano. Aya Mango no corrected your erectile dysfunction na fe aboa mamuja sweat media fusani ewumi aya fem no so no eboa yenua ma no ema ene ahon nsem de bibia timi ekokama edemo aya men flow enso boa ama a very healthy prostate gland na ase a manage an enlarged prostate aya men vital so no improve ahoden ne okasronko a oni obahia etimbo okwansronko to cry nti Aya Herbal Industries dey we abadwaso ne dey say FD adwumako no e de wono nsa ahye krata se won betimi atonsa no e de amaye 100% chemical free for 05087587701 and 053383619 no etimni won akasa power jet batteries so ebekoso boy enkai say the Roxins Ventures and the but 1 year sole distributors of power jet car batteries. One location was Shalom Sports Roundabout on telephone 020-8090-789 and 0242-314-774. One outlet living show Ashaman Kowana so Ochinenti Enterprise Afia Kraha. Every battery shop Ewabosoka Kumasi Kwame Koba Enterprise Afe Pampaso and so Unwan Ewon Afe every battery shop also magazine Macro Junction Ubenya Biso O Free Kaswa Oko Winneba Junction Swedru Mankesim Equine do Kotakradi no one power jet batteries Ejumakono so if you've just joined the Thursday Mamenka said the Minerals Commission time with the Minerals Commission Chief Executive Martin Isinso Enche Obaba Betinase na one yen etimi edin kita. But for now, Akwasi Ajiman, editor, Akan Brands, Anna Enewa and Komo about realities happening in the country. Mesro say Dominic Obame and this clarification, then we can move on. Akwasi finally on that answer and maybe one or two bina Meja Kwama Uswako to Ojuma Udiso. So as we speak, the data basi to Abana.
I'm not aware.
No. So we have a candidate there.
Of course. Now CCR is quiet. So for me, technically I would say they don't have a candidate because is in a question about one so yendi ne say about one now mokoto yen
and we have constituency and so your checks with the constituency and regional executive, what was their problem?
So region any third national moko declare winner. So the party should come and tell us. Say why any omu candidate? Yendi.
Dominic,
they should come and tell us.
Dominic, is it difficult to get Farouk and Abi Batan and any constituency member?
We have to talk to them because now at the
party marry
nothing. You see?
Okay, all right.
When we say by this time, party na issue public statement. No man who clear. Brain so kwa neko. September ya ECBB nomination. Into what in sa as Adanu Dini Bina with the Munchen and say no de would we sa not democracy now this funny say I go say before came as me say young Kenny which ya was agree here then one who say a ma ya encourage a ma say omufo mu shake bi me kebi amemu na obabesie wa wi ataso say me kwa complete to me na me de aboa me manfo na yebun di chi say ye na abana say katakata so na say yemu wan da bi isi say abana okoswe so wo yendi no enya papa enti no MPP fo mu nkoto foforo.
Okay, so
it's easy. So just, go and conduct new elections.
Just for clarification purposes, Chairman Buta Afishapa.
Yeah.
Let me back.
Yeah, I don't about the way.
Where the what are my Yendi? What's the situation? Mo party sem.
Yendi Diana.
Correct.
I'm charity for Yendi Diano. Yeah, the amount committee is almost now I want to read any visit on Sana. The outcome out.
Committee one a leading committee no.
Yeah, call National Executive Committee. And as I number 2 was almost kind of 290 something. And Obi Bemun over 5 box will be papers in the Binadi. It is a kind of the police station, almost a kind of. The new woman, no, 290, those are 190 Canadian. Like I say, 400 and something. If I was to about almost 600. In there, we did that. You know, yeah, it's other. I'm not going to say that I was here before because it didn't almost kind of police is what they are not the other party, those who will be in the Mokayana. If there was a confusion, normally a next meeting, normally report to the bar.
So who is that meet the committee? Why the chair team? No, why the chair?
I don't know, man. But that's not the Omanhene committee. No, I'm saying you're a form committee. But I will find out and give you the correct thing.
Do I have to believe what you're telling me?
But
do I have to believe what you're telling me?
Oh yes. Over be afraid, Jeff.
Na everybody na more expected some be we Jumano.
Oh, after your mom was next meeting. I was on the report to the Bani only standard be taking.
And at what point in time na nek ishia omuka se omunko rerun bia na omema Farukako? At what point in time?
Oh, akwaye debate say Sana here dia so we now 290 and 190 296 rider. And then 90 something back on the other we win it is either say was say manoko. I never know. I acquire two in a bar. It is never say yeah, I say to swap or one now say to committee no go with the press Asemna you kill on the credit and get one on the point and echo.
But Chairman Bute, you are part of the game. You know how elections are run in this country. Everybody that will pray fairness. Why is it that Aba Electoral Commission for a moment 2 minutes or Mufa and Kwabena Omokrade Krata Aba Bonti say the question and same fata. None there can resolve and I know and fire and one party as a manner.
Near Chester, Titano why not? It's not there. Yeah, because you are there to tell me about what I want to train no matter. Like Cherry who's under our letter commission bill. What do I say? If the letter commission bill when we say yeah. So, we say yeah. If you know, I don't think something about forecast there be yes, if you know, yes, say they are competing for me.
But it's
not that can be declared because
but it's worrying that we don't know two. There was even an attempt by NEC say Agombe Piana and Farukako.
I think that after Easter Friday and I say the Tuesday
you are not paying attention to DJ because we say already no Mojema Mobidana.
What we are not paying attention to what?
That constituency because Munim say already Mojema Mobidana.
Oh, that I said the same thing that was to do. I chose to say I want to have Obi the according to hostel.
But say we can say politically kokwasa even when ebrenaso.
Oh no, be out him.
Chairman, Chairman, Mohadri, Chairman. So, Chairman,
yes,
it is not fair what is happening. You admit.
Oh, fairness really is fair because your indications will be on continue.
But NEC attempted to do that. Oh, they are still on it by their actions.
You know, just say, you declare, you can take a stand to say the idea. We are doing a fair, another affair.
When the petition be free any of the candidates, no. When the petition be free any of the candidates, no.
Oh, that be.
When the petition be
No. Verbal you the buy, but say written petition there who be anke bishop said the aba.
Chairman Bute now take office a short table so.
Oh, me take office ba.
I see.
It's here now where no one compare me to the account because some compare me another general secretary got but two platforms so.
It's here share him say we be da be na say we to akotwa.
Oh, and they say easy to be twa.
Yen share him say we be da be.
If it's a really Sana, the Friday and another the following Friday, you call net meeting, the Kwabena.
It is a mere demand by 2 weeks' time, the night sound comedy idea.
And then because by 2 weeks' time, a problem will be an area.
I see.
Okay. The problem will have the 3 places of public in every week.
Okay, Chairman, but me that's no, I mean, your Kuma OBA interview biwa on the General Secretary and already very critical points in the interview, especially with Electoral Commission. One in Fidena, one say as a party, we are worried about Fidena IRA free Electoral Commission for Australia.
Why not? You're worried. You're worried. I don't think you're worried because it's maybe they open the Java go to be a and a day of elections. Always by here, or my bed.
Now, say, we are worried that more than one on their don you and they be woman because and I'm on 2 and I'm 2 at demonstrate some way worried.
Pardon me, I think will be in the Juma. If you offer a word to one about
it ordinarily as a vice chair, no, would you say Obina Boapa Wakofana?
Oh, maybe San Madriami. San Madriami.
And then a bit more goodness, sir.
And doesn't they are every pay and in the help with the man was there. Oba upland, maybe I don't see no, but it was there. I don't maybe that.
Hey, for a plan, my plan, and I say for a plan.
And as I'm one day, we knew what I never know about Bogas.
I said, with the electoral commissioner, so Ayana, until or more amount for
electoral commission. So I said, you may someone cost you anymore. I come out one thing. It's someone cost you the eating bar.
The amount for a Prempe California.
Asempa FM.
Oh, brother,
Asempa FM.
No, Chairman, just a month for no, and I just I see.
How would you go for you? You go for you. Obana has to do. Obana has no one about name about it.
You go for ECG for now, commerce man.
I need to want to make myself.
I see. But mon demonstrate say Monia Brese Mobile say Electoral Commission for Etimetri Muyeti, which means that Kratana Electoral Commission for the by Monjintu.
That is video I Edenera. Everybody has so Yachioma and I Yachioma. And so questions for whom we
Namoko Ipaka Munis Uncle Boy.
I president General Secretary Chairman Neko.
That's a briefing.
Yeah, I'm a briefing, but yeah, MPP one Neko, MDC, MPP, CPP, Obina Kobi. It was majority carries the vote.
It as it stands now, no, GDA, the Electoral Commission, Musa 2024, in Medal Fire, may be a Kukama.
Oh, yes, but some, if you didn't, I have a media,
Chairman Mutia, Pebrina Brand, Edum Caneo.
Oh, Ghana deserve the vehicle.
It is a doom so.
We are so doom.
We are so not doom. Arrogance of power and how they cast us at Treminana.
Oh, no. Yeah, what I did it. You wouldn't be designed for the rule.
I see. It is doom so no say any day.
So do.
Chairman Medasi, Edibisia.
That we are in Tenaba.
Oh, the hell I mean, who do it? But we're a serious guy. Once I watch the what are you? Tomorrow, on Paka, anyway. One up, man.
Oh, wait there. Many of you, Pablo.
Wow. Baby, come on.
Oh, yes, I do.
Good.
Yes, I do.
Great Accra, one managing system now.
Oh, we are managing it. We are trying our best. We are trying our best, wow.
Baby, I say ye.
Oh, and baby, I say ye.
You invite 2 ministers into us.
Maswai pa.
It will be beyond and another question will be Kunim.
Yes, Adom.
Mobile seats do now on.
Yes, Adom, Yabeji. We are Akodi and this for we are more than ready to take back the seats.
But so you bulldozer. Oh no, bulldozer way too much.
Now why share me slim man say I mean I bulldozer. I'm on phone ekika. Ni amu kan so ente sa o. I'm a very nice person. Obi bia oni bia oben bia be catch. So I'm a nice person. And they say me pesisi. Sisi don't me sisi me.
Pesisi.
Oh, was saying they want to me sisi me. I saw a giant want to me sisi me. Me pray with my own sisi me. Me pray with my own sisi me. Until you come to the level terms. Now, that's all. But so you watching so sisi me now straight scratch now and you me disappointed.
But we are going to
oh, yeah,
because the NDC says that they are taking 8 out of seats now already mono.
Oh, say, yes, we came you 4 years ago. Say we're hardening up 29. I become say 5B. By your election, 14. Until another casa, the groundworks, no, because now your focus is more on the grounds. Give you a parliamentary primaries now. Into Kwabena for now, no. We as regional party, we are looking at bringing peace and harmony in all constituencies. Until the reconciliation team, and now I mean, we say, and now no movie Jumebi, one of the constituencies. A constituency I am saying, my house wife, pa, can't quit enough. I'm paying for a hole in our camp boom. On pictures near the end in Accra. We are expecting said they will move to other constituencies to bring peace. When we are united, trust me, Greater Accra will shock the NDC. There are a lot of seats that they got that is not their seat. We can't go enough. We won presidential. We lost primaries. We lost the parliamentary. Ablekuma Central we lost by 204 votes. Some we lost less than 2,000 votes. All because of mistakes. Matthew, Macau. We are working on all this to ensure, say, everyone will come on board. All hands on deck.
Wager, DNC wager.
Wager, dear, say. Parliamentary primaries no mokoe. Ye na ye wi. Ye ni abema so a nyame adom ye to abama no so. Obodwuma kama.
Na tinamensa ene ye adwuma.
Oh, say party before ye omo adwuma. Omeba board. She has been a national officer before. So want to make us on board. She will definitely come on board. But one say ade no akoye say election one lose election for no ya obewo mu. But kakra we believe strongly say she will come on board.
But so crowd play a role in a losing.
I didn't play a role. I correct a certain impression or critique. Say regional party, national party, GBB or Jerry Hunting, I pushy Jerry. Meanwhile, there's something like that. It make my cat and a message subium. Meanwhile, Jerry or Ferry Class or workers a package way or ferry me.
Because we see much.
Meanwhile, no woman say, ministers a walker, member walk crowd, office, David. Member. And the Bimokrafio cemetery. But I want to be in my small corner. So that when there are issues, I can be straightforward. So say me can say it.
I see.
That makes me strong. And my power no mean from the grassroots. Grassroots for damage. But to me, from the grassroots. That's why I started my politics. I started from the top.
Domi Bibia settle.
Domi, my Queen candidate is doing what he has to do. He's doing his possible best. You have me primaries now. Congratulating. Okacha say I'm always ready to work with you. Inti,
I'm strong or great Accra.
Yeah, boy, I'm modding.
Movement in 14 and I'm back.
Yeah, hard up. Yeah, hard up. And it's a serious business. I can discuss the strategy on radio. Baby, I'm free. I'm a bedroom. Hey, me free one of the constituency offices. Almost strategy near the end. Many of them share the Makoye na make other place. So I've even left my car in that office. I've joined motorbike to another constituency.
Now we enkrani ba me bube. O twen wo di na he wo kwai no akopra nentu. Wo etimu wo dai ya. Ozo wo sheze wo bedin ya wo baby.
Mini abema. Minim ni America.
Unasi bibuso.
Minim ni America.
It didn't pass the call catch greater gravel. Said ye.
Near can say party for you call parliamentary primaries. MPP we believe in democracy. Say can be men can be. About to know ye can be men can be. Obi say nipe we, obi see nipe we. Obi all support to a particular candidate be an reason to support to. Enti obi because of nipa na boa nebda ana o regime say nipa be boa nti o de nipa na echi but ye primary sir ye close all of our ranks na ya kambom na ya hwe osono kokroko nti e be sero obi bia we MPP nimba papa now because of primaries who nipa and we near it is not about any individual, it is about the party. I have been citing an example. Minya kuma na Madam Fupa any Ebedizanati, former MP of Blakema Central. The first time over parliamentary primaries, one late Jonathan Kwe, na ye buan to be the parliamentary candidate. But ni ye no only ye be Ebenezer so me hu ni ye nti me am contest. And I started. Me catch say well, I'll campaign against you. By then, I'm a constituency secretary. I campaigned vigorously against him. Vigorously. Yeah, no. Or no winning. I have to defer 1 year of my university course. Now, I'm joining the campaign to ensure say we win this. And that is what NPP is for. And the best party for. Before the end, my young winning send a peno. Obi bia obuefu bia no. Jemu, it's about the NPP, not a certain candidate. That is what we are looking forward for. That is the only way. When we are united, the NDC don't win elections in this country. The NDC don't win elections. Anytime NPP be winning, be na idea ma NDC, na idea che NDC. The best party for.
I see. You wrap up. What was the
Monday?
What was the Minos Commission?
So yeah, a bear dimpa so bejemu. But ni ayesre mo an say before be a wom bi mumma yanka ofie.
But this is what I know, Kwesi, and I'm happy. This is what I know. Minu we see only Kwabena, some Kwabena.
Until I'm wasem.
Yeah, who pushes specifically for a gun running mate? Why that?
Yes, see,
this is what I know. This is what I know.
But definitely Obi won a choice. But for me, me feel say we should give the candidate, a presidential candidate, the opportunity. On picking or also picking. Feel say I was say money challenges. But yeah, money chance, and so then Crawford definitely will be behind the scene. The foot one year, the feel say calling high, and that is what some people are doing. I'm not against it. But yeah, say yeah, nipa na also or choose the candidate no why confused
but stands and name is Ben Aba when
and also ebi
ni dia wen
me mama honorable so so mate say about for body mate say ye no be ma honorable napo mate say honorable na toshi mate say chief of staff honorable Fremo Pare na yakeka ho ba ko ne dem pese education dem pese me boni din
adey
maybe.
But that's not fair.
Maybe. Party way. Ejuma ye uye na uye ni ama for body. Wanya ni yeso amos for ka. Ye wo mo mutumi ka. Ye be ye bimu de ade ye de echiche. Nti se wo se kan ye beka. Nsi omo aka no. Ono de me boni dimpo.
Ade omo modern.
Oh anya sa education de oye na ehun eduma. But nipa na ode ye eduma. MPP4 na odi eduma MPP4 ntina e bia o minister say MPP4 yan bibia wo so to me boa
Dr. Educhu
Sarah friend no okay Mate
but what are you saying
Mate
the education minister
Mate
but the whole year so ono running mate can you work with him
I can work with him I'm not against him
but you're not for him
yes exactly.
Bounce work as some case away.
Oh, me coming through.
Muko
sectec.
Obuasiana.
Debi. Cover the sectec.
And you the mono tokwa na mo takoni supervisor na
mama. De perima.
Di mema semni bi na we.
No. Ye ka senate say koko I can koko.
Muko no as a party in the region and as a dia na wa mo munti wonyabere.
Oh, Benimbre. But say party for call. Omo DM Crawford won dance here. Nti ebi na America no. say nwa okoye nwa obo obi ti se na podi a obenya nkrofo bebre abona baso obo obi ti se ona boss lo so obenya nkrofo bebre abona baso obo na to share abona baso
ba obo do chuma.
People have a lot of issues.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Maybe according to you.
I'm a party leader, so a lot of people come to me. So I'm speaking per microphone.
I see. Now, why is it considered?
My name is Okamobi. Minti Krani Dinda. Oh, he's a nice gentleman. But I want to body no. Mbami no woman they are special to me.
Esla Natoshi.
Esla de me mami preocupero no. Sana Natoshi so. But omo presidential candidate kwa no anye ni preference.
Unipa ba ku ya.
No. Body pa for. But my person say so na
Paka. You just pass. Yamisha.
That's why you akweje. Yamisha papa.
Akwesi papa.
Akwesi mesho wo. Kuna wale penfo stand
Ya make can say. Ya de yewo. Na se enya woda efa yi obi
okay
ni esi wo yendi no enye electoral commission ko about on say anko yi into I recommend it strongly say monko rerun they should go for rerun no munya de omo ye no because mo say ye ma kwan na ma emra ka bi minka bi amamunu na mu chinchim obi fa mu chinchim ni safa na chi de enye de omo de ye haje ya abibata no enye omo nyai omo nkoto no foforo the bad is because say national election and party B say NDC and the MPP were common peneda.
Okay, it'll be here because you're first here, but I remember drawing a word in a bap. No, you have a cow, na baby. That would say, my word in a back very soon will occupy the space.
Wedding bear.
Wedding. Now we don't decide then.
Oh, me, my wallet at all.
Oh, sir, okay. Lada, they could go away. BBI okay.
Oh, BBI okay. Say National Council is the second highest decision making body of the party. Say police station 4 in the first police station 4 now 2 million.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, candidate no. Candidate no resign here.
What at the right time? Because come on, we are person at
the right time. No.
So we shall reshuffle after Easter. Director Generals and Chief Executives.
Actually, I
become a list in the baby.
Hey, sir, and I'm not just
a party. Maybe a century.
Oh, me a century. That's what you don't know. Me a product of GIG.
You didn't pass over find you.
Oh, no, me kakra. No, me kakra.
Babia closes Chief Executive Minerals Commission. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, Kwabena.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model, securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Senior unsi how tibiano. We hear syntax tanko. Free say syntax tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say syntax tank ni di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say syntax tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe syntax tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ikita 7 years warranty you won't pay we na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank e muda hokai Syntax tank e strong e tough.
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na krofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu say battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks inventors na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bia wa bosoka Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bia wa swame mazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swadro Magazine Takwa de Chesefa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries open that day. Constituency watch your first from Kwa. I was some perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, you know, yet in Bell constituency essence. And when you force what is some way in now, I'm on your pocket same you. I am this MPP. One now will see for what's up to so about 20 years. Samson of political parties, the movement, I can Subenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is no more kicking when you have a puppy. Upenya Queen beside your Kuma Subia face to face. You better be a party now constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka once Naya Fifi parties the manifestos no Ashe Bakudwa. One would say some person so precious I could say Oswanemo Asona from Tia Sena Baya Behuda Yaba Petriaso na Washia Asempa FM constituency watch and Basu Fie de Bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, see Bekoba 50 constituencies and Sana Fia Batona Biso Asempa FM constituency watch.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kale happy smile
Enkratoi FDA ajiatum.
You only back up syrup class away class away joko oye with ya get akobesa nanidia ninja wo only engineer late Christian muscle long pepe and violet.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Edam was a Mugusu train, and Mugusu train say, a better try and come on the swan say, I Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa and the Brono, or Hebrenadia, Nomiansa, a Boapemwa, and it's a Yawa Debia, CCD and Common and Minerals Commission for a din como na and Comochi, a dinimno, additional from Conso, a free mebeba, na Fiat Media Boy Hona, ya Boy Hona, Yam Faso dear, every former would a good day, a hodona, ye tune, and the Yaka Chief Executive Minerals Commission at Rasia, EBD and Como. Erase, thank you. Debia Damikase, always proud of you. So Jibre, Edisa, and Como we brain. Nafi Osama, other insights are very relevant for a daily Abraba Yebo. Commission Bokode.
Oh, yeah.
Mugu dinosaur. Kwa amount for said than a amount for actually try to be or
down for one some.
Yeah. Almost showing him say, Mem, yabi a yin, no, a bit maybe no more say, it's true, that's the case. Democrats or Hindu Quack share once a macan. Motor and Safra in our commission.
Name a bona money.
Okay.
It's an community dating.
Okay. But just to let us know, Mugu Bibiasu Kama, most stop with man. All right. Last week, you have a lot of conversations, but I'm saying, you Babina, your main focus, no. It was good though. And they know, you're right, because then the FSC didn't come on. They go from but it was good. The conversation is maybe a coffee buy, a coffee free, very, very good. You ended up by telling me, say, I don't know about. There are some group of people who will be on practical experience, no one could school that. I feel only bed because of experience, no, and they almost jump Abraboma side the addition, baby, or do Abrabom. We have that conversation, but maybe a recap quickly. Now, if you are trying to come on, so in a day,
mine good price. A pager.
It keeps increasing.
$2,215.
It's good for us.
2,000. Why is it not good for us? $2,215.
Maybe the demand will be there, but supply and bear challenge.
Oh, there be. I mean, really, what Bank of Ghana latest figures. Brony Becker said, indulge me small. I mean, really, Bank of Ghana.
Asempa FM.
On the latest report. Hey, Tuesday no cocoa almost 10,000. Hey. In some more word. So
it was very, very, very
Bank of Ghana says that March is just about ending. The emphasis is Easter way. And the Bank of Ghana has released our performance in terms of exports for the first 2 months, January and February. Now, $2.8 billion worth of almost export revenue for January to February. To be BFE Ghana, a call outside $2.8 billion, 2 months, January and February. Gold here 1.3 billion. That's almost about 46.4%. That's last year figure, same period, there 1 billion. So there has been a 300 million increase, same period last year as compared to this year. So gold 46.4%, crude oil 22.1%, cocoa 18.1%. Oh, the meaning boom crash still, you're nowhere near gold. 22 plus 18, I 40. So roughly about 7% higher.
Still a affair.
Then crude oil increased by 12.5%, but cocoa reduced by 28.6%. Surprisingly, increment in gold is equivalent to the reduction in cocoa. Okay, where I don't even want to say first quarter, because first quarter is ending with the emphasis because 31st March is a holiday.
Exactly.
Okay, but the price in March, oh boy, and yes more. So this is good news for us. So that means January, February this year compared to last year, it was $300 million more as compared to last year. Now of course, we are talking about mining, but let's circle back to what we're discussing. Mining, we supplies, Yeah, now man for him say skills and local content. Yes, because unim. Let me just put it in a very simple way. One, developing skills now, you have to give permits to expatriates to come in. Until me will request be brief for jumbo drivers. Jumbo.
A driver for
short.
A Ghana for you.
I just say I'm call Australia. I'm call Guinea, other countries.
Ghana for
now a specialized area, but these are technical skills. So let's come back to the issues properly. Into mining engineering, mineral engineering, geomatics, a train more as mine surveyors. Guy be able to see my pantia says then geomatics. They have to explain to the father. Mechanical, my favorite area, fitter for no. Almost advanced fitter, now book more fitter. And then geological engineering, civil engineering, electrical. And be quite a shock. Almost friend say, hey, electrical for you, man say, now you call my say any electrical installation.
Exactly.
Wiring needs any money. It's all installations. Until you need inspector electrical. Now go check is okay now. So mining, mineral engineering, metallurgical, chemical, which I'm now saying people should take seriously, geological, earth science, formerly I'm friend in geology. And normally most of the courses, say I was specialized university for these mining programs. That is George Grant University of what? Mines and Technology. Formerly called UMAT. Or maybe up to PhD. And now when you say UMAT, a school under KNUSC those days. Those is almost a lot of diploma programs or diploma in mine surveying, diploma in mining engineering. Wow, and all those things. Okay, we are geological engineer either at UMAT and KNUSC, so I'll bet you are training also as a geologist, or you can train to become a geotechnical engineer. Inti course is no dorsum from at UMAT than KNUSC. KNUSC only chemical. UMAT has static chemical. KNUSC only chemical, only geological, only civil engineering, only electrical. Mining engineering and metallurgical. Most of our metallurgists tend to work at the mines, either at the processing plant and our lab. But on mining, the focus today on what we have ignored since the creation of Ghana. Practical hands-on skills. One. And then the CVV by Mimbo Dino, but I'll describe what I was saying last week.
Okay.
And then I'm media guy need an inspector of Minerals Commission. Would you share
principal inspector
of mines? Until way or a mechanical engineer or in charge of machinery, but call education side or because me perceive public, and me perceive me make it point to me. Call in educational background.
Yeah, my educational background, yeah.
Or mine in the first place, TNU power because man 40 years. Guy we one course secondary school. One course secondary school, 1 year science. one course secondary school. Into yen share name or kita.
You see,
ODT, oh, yeah, GSS. Now, Ninam Prestia Honum. Wow. And now, most of the mining companies are more mechanical workshops, sometimes maintenance workshops, because a lot of mechanical stuff goes on. Maybe a machine. Until now, Ninam Hot, and I'm fan workshops hot. Opa, friend, boy.
That's the maintenance.
Opa, until Okoye, Oko started or mechanical craft practice. Mikrabo Mintida 2000. Okoye mechanical technician. Okay, part 1. Mechanical technician or you know Takrady Polytechnic. Since you're more friend, Nanka Miaka Takrady Polyclinic. Takrady Polytechnic. Now Musi Takrady Technical University. Into the mechanical craft practice, no koye mechanical technician part 1. Also to us when I keep post Polytechnic Gene, okoye mechanical technician part 3. What do you see at the top there? BSc mining engineering.
Yes, BSc mining engineering.
But what that's
2015.
Yes, Shani is about 45 years. Look at his experience. From 2008 to 2010. Okay, Yefano, I was Golden Star. No, a mechanical fitter lead hand. We or some 12 up to 2013. You just say, oh yeah, part 1 and 2 new
Golden Star,
and obey
senior
condition monitoring technician.
Hey, the positions are mine in him.
That's it. We are now called Temalu. Omamuya lubricants or Temano. Or maintenance engineer. Or Bobby 2 years or some called big mining company pesos. For share how many years? 6 years.
2015
to 2021.
Wow.
Oh yeah, no. And Oba Minerals Commission. We receive buy no. Within 2 seconds near farm. We near pay.
The
say a creative database. You're dedicated for first or last scale experience. Prestia or book or so or pesos or he knows much about lubricants and all those things. One course secondary school, but he has ended up with a first degree in mechanical engineering.
BSc mechanical engineering.
Yes. Into way me sure say the time now want to me and progressive beyond GSS no. In Kofono no movie, okay, me say you no Prestia honum. Kofono no movie school, maybe no more say no. Maybe a movie fancy pay.
Yeah.
Academy.
Tough.
And then from there they went. This man is 45 years. Those who went straight to from infancy pen pre-sec 1 who secondary school crowd but me abodin almost call US almost call a mechanical. Even if they have experience at the mine, maybe even 8-10 years. Anytime this guy no more call for any job anywhere in the world or Ghana, when you see hands-on experience, practical experience. So professor now can or condemning minister for education say obetimi our students have a ejuma no they no even high level we one course secondary school into Asema down no okay into see we or principal inspector or minerals commission one course secondary school into member can say why science and we primary school
junior science assembly.
And yes, so I just want to tell our phone because you see Ghana Hano one course secondary school and then one co-university pay you because and then you because a lot. Oh now those is a year 1990 almost me and pass papa be almost call ye be a diploma in GIG journalism this and you feel say your money ma there even year was secondary school almost 1 year science you feel say more bon. I'm telling you I was in Mali school O level from 1983 to 1990 O A level. The perception at that time is that it's only science students who are intelligent. Oh yeah, as ni business oh yeah sankwas oh nimshe ankwankwa yaduko ATTC ni takrade technical and my boss
KTI
because we'll come to where these things can be studied. Now take the second scene. This is just to give the public that hope say look Obaba Timako ATTC Me Bible secondary school, me prefer so because ATTC than to go and do sociology or history. Me can't say yeah more. But that is the issue. Now the second guy is also an inspector electrical.
Electrical engineer.
Now let me tell you his story. On the one called GSS.
Wow.
So let me go through it quickly because you have a copy there. So go straight to the educational qualification.
Degree, electrical engineering.
Yeah, we want called GSS.
There
or called primary school.
There
So let's use the Ghanaian term, drop out. Ebia Hunche wana bibisa, so he couldn't go to GSS. Or called Takrady Technical Institute. Me unse wacho NAPTEC ni National Board for Professional and Technical Examination. Me so say ni certificate bi. Na owie no call intermediate certificate. Or Takrady Technical Institute.
No baba ye
owie or top up into one year
HN electrical electronic.
HN electrical.
Okay, so NAPTES and intermediate certificate. 1 year.
1 year. Okay. Or they call Takrady Technical University.
Okay.
So you see, or call Takrady Technical Institute. It is a ATT. Wow. And you can up to police standard. TT Pauline, and a technical institute. Called Ball. NAPTEC there. And then we are Takrady Technical Institute or some to us in your intermediate certificate. Then you can see, sir, from there, no, Takrady Technical University. That time, Takrady Polytechnic. Omujino for HND. Omanhene, I said, this guy, he didn't go to GSS, primary school. And then, now you pay cleaners be honestly in Amtaka near farm, you pay in conform by
this guy.
But say cleaners are contract. Into yeah, Baba regularize, you know. Then I know the CV by
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
I look at it and I say, oh, how can this person be a cleaner? Then we called him, we interviewed him. Until for the past 1 or 2 years now, he was a cleaner and all those things. Do you know something? The Takwa inspector will catch him and say, have I seen any bill for any electrical repair works at our regional office in Takwa? What's it there? I didn't know these were some of the things that were coming out.
This guy?
Yes. But you have such a technical electrician, you know, and then truly, I didn't see any bill for any repair works. Okay, for electrical. Oh no, ABB. So quickly we had to place him properly because we saw that wow. Then he started. Okoma inspiring yes more. Now your friend UMAT for say he should come and start the degree. Top up 2 years or so into your final. Yes, our final Takrady Technical University. Also per hop. Because that's where he did his HND. Apart from that, I think maybe of course maybe more facilities or I don't know. So 2 years top up or call last year. So I'm sure by the end of this year, early next year, you get a degree in what? Electrical engineering. Or a Takwa office. You better call masters or UMAT in electrical engineering. Omanhene, this is somebody who didn't go to JSS. So now doing degree in electrical engineering. Have you seen where he started from?
Exactly.
That is it. So I've given you. I just brought 2 pet. Opa, you can say we are comedies like Chewa Part 1, Part 2.
There are lots of people there.
These are the one I just read is just an assistant inspector electrical. Into senior officers no call mines now. Omanhene call your senior guy be in charge of electrical engineering or electrical matters, but he's learning under him. But guy will need you plan because you're proper electrician. What they can say electrician? Since you're a degree. Okay, I've just shown it to you. He's working at Minerals Commission. One called GSS or a primary school. Maybe someone say, Charlie and Koye or Papa Nibi. Then the other guy, look at where he worked, Pesos, Bogoso, etc. see or a principal inspector machinery. Mama Baku mechanical, Mama Baku electrical. These are not people, but they've ended up with a degree. No secondary education. Baku crowd they one called junior high.
So the science
you see, and I have about 12 or so in my system. They are the finest inspectors you can get. Until let's get back to the technical skills. Omanhene, ATTC. So what are the courses required for that level? I've sent it to you. Let's go through it. And you know these institutions have been around
for a long time.
Oh yeah, ATTC.
We've looked down on.
Oh, there be and then his colleagues who read sociology, history, almost me attack and all those. So let me show you something. I think I've sent it to you. So click mechanical engineering technology. I've sent you something. So let's click on it. I want to tell you the courses that are required in the mining
mechanical engineering technology.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to make all ATTC courses. And so these are the areas that we require, the hands-on courses that we require. But I want to read it from the website of ATTC. So Uko Accra Technical. What do you call it? Accra Technical ATTC.
Accra Technical Training Center.
Training Center. Now, we show more courses now. They have listed about 18 programs there. So let me go through them. I'm saying categories of programs. Core departments and all those things. When I read the programs, I saw about 18 programs there, but there are some 4 key ones are relevant to us. With them, I mean, really, I think I should let me send it to you so that you can also go through, and then it will be easier than you listening to me.
Okay.
So Omanhene, I'm sending it to you by WhatsApp.
All right. I mean, I say Chief Executive Minerals Commission. Yeah, so, you don't want to because Ebiana Obano.
I've just sent it to you.
Okay, it will fall in line, and then whilst you go through, I also go through here.
Well,
Abba.
So click on it.
Okay,
who click here?
ATC Academics.
Academics. Okay. Go to categories of programs.
Okay. Yep.
Wow. Actually, click on programs.
Programs.
Wow.
Okay.
Read them.
Auto body repairs. Creative art technology. Electrical engineering technology. Electronics engineering. Industrial maintenance. Mechanical engineering. Motor vehicle engineering. Plumbing and gas fitting technology. Welding and fabrication technology.
Stop there. Over 18 years. Wow. I mean, let me tell you the ones that are critical. Oh yeah, you can find a job in the mine easily, even the degree holder.
Okay.
Because you almost per baby 2 or 3 mechanical engineers degree holders now almost per technicians by 20. Well, you know, the here electrical engineering technology, electronics engineering, industrial maintenance, mechanical engineering, motor vehicle, yes, welding and fabrication, serious.
Welding
and fabrication.
This is an interest. This is a technical university, and we are using ATTC.
And there are about 18 programs.
So out of the 18 programs, already markets are all in the mining sector.
Welding and fabrication.
Or advice will say about 8 years. Wait till we dominating for her. The kind or say
and you eventually end up to go and do the degree in the university, top up.
Good. So welding and fabrication technology. And then which one again?
Motor vehicle engineering.
Motor vehicle engineering.
Mechanical
engineering. Industrial maintenance. Electronics engineering. Electrical engineering technology.
Yes. Now, a very serious skill part here mine sector. Those who train as instrumentation engineers or technicians.
Instrumentation.
they say everything's our equipment and the monitoring devices. So they calibrate, they test them, they fix them, they repair them. Okay, they help the engineers. Now you click on the mechanical engineering.
Okay. Mechanical engineering.
And go to the down there.
Okay, down.
Certification and progression.
Okay, certification and progression. Okay, so from that point,
there's a certification, mechanical engineering technology 2. Technical
exams unit.
Progression,
mechanical engineering
technician
part 1, and then we have the mechanical engineering technician part 2. Mechanical engineering technician, and then the HND, and then the
option. Even we mechanical engineering technician part 1. Over to media more mines.
Part 1.
Now you didn't see that one. CV is not me kind, Okay, so now look at the other CV. Inspector no CV, engineer no. Look at the education.
Principal inspector.
There be showing educational background.
Okay.
Education. Principal inspector no.
Okay, principal inspector.
Education.
I'm seeing mechanical technician 1. And then we have the okay.
And be no
okay.
Wow. And then but as on takradi technique the train o man in train na say nana in person me use word be I am just scared of saying Jimmy and Yaditi Krum way but maka wow part 1 wow the call 1 to 1 to ho okay until who year part 1 cry it is accounting for certification
yes
and yes so be chata
yeah
say answer was started juma obetumi level 1 or 2 be now what me start one into part 1 what me akọ ejuma aba what me part 2 okay so the guy read part 1 and I think because of experience being or cost straight to HND.
Okay,
have you seen mechanical engineering technician?
Yeah, mechanical engineering.
And now where JSS everything me foul. So you see they've done it in such a way say there's a place for you. Wow, because we SSS no mind listen. When you finish SSS we go straight to the HND at the polytechnics. You understand that? OBI science, okay? Oh, Rara secondary school and BB say any science program. He didn't do too well. UTA to go to the university. He can go and do HND at the poly or no call HND straight. He will not do part 1 because of secondary education. Into GSS guy no bet me part 1. Get a job as a maintenance technician at the workshops. Okay, my Asempa and I'll probably me part 1 and 2. And now sometimes you part 1 if you go and work in a mine bear 2-3 years they will skip part 2 for you. Okay, no my small test behind then you just go straight to the other one. Until you can end up as HND mechanical engineering or mature or production or plant option. Wow, and go straight and go and do degree at UMAT. And over to me I could take takradi technical into ATTC. And then right now we want a lot of metal fabrication and all those. Into over to me ATTC, over to me takradi technical institute. Okay, they are all over the place now. Now listen to this Omanhene. The good thing is that we need a lot of these people. Into we say you prepare 20 now more per mechanical engineer. University in 1 or 2 and not 3. They need more of this done. They need more of the technicians. Okay? Because we all year part 1. No, the college more mines by 3-4 years. The technical institute can skip part 2 for him and say go straight to ABI HND. Do you understand that? And all those things. Until HND now I Juma by 2-3 years. You might can take you and then they'll just do some 2 years top up. And sometimes, look, the vice chancellor there is a serious guy. Well, he was prepared to take the Minkom guy now why HND. HND, just some 2 or so years top up man. Man degree electrical engineering. I've just shown you another CV guy in a diploma in mining engineering, Takwa School of Mine, or the career masters or US. And look at where he's working now. So Asempa down. And I'll give you the best example in the industry. Guy be a friend of wire engineering. Next time I'll come and show a video. And I call by my office. He didn't go to secondary school.
Wire engineering?
Yes, the owner. one course secondary school or see or catch him say lawyer CEO may call Takrady Technical Institute on a call welding and fabrication. He has jobs with every mine in Ghana and I will train a plant school size and yes more. Okay, into wafa GSS4 or SSS or training omo into onyajuma say wanyajuma or cardinal or half enough into okoyejuma or the omoko one no shanty say apprentice. Okay, yes. O bet me afa me ka say makoda be GSS asonde oti ona oye nyema bi ofio. So he said me fa number into the he will take him 1 2 3 years into okọ runs no yejuma word in fabrication in no chere no. Wow. Into after that o bet me akoye 2 no je kan no part 1 and now 2 bisa and normally mines juma bia akoye bia no or kwa unso no a contractor or juma ma we are the companies now will now recruit technicians, either welders or fabricators and mechanical engineers and electrical engineers into the now wajomego. Yeah, he's been telling me, so he takes them to the Malak, okay, juma be one of their mines, you know, for 2-3 years, not a fabrication into the boys no call it.
So the time to develop
so they saw it already into we, you know, then there were a whole lot of adverts. Then the boys were taking because they were working together there. And those boys are there, they will just go and write. And this is the University of Omanhene, you know, they schedule, almost to me schedule. There's courses in charge of the Uju leave which me one sandwiches. Those is the entire year. Kwa Bubra, September, October. Then this hotel copy. Now I say on say Gimpa now my evening school. Obi pon now start at 4:30 because I used to be a full-time lecturer in Gimpa.
Okay.
One more evening school, one more weekend. Wow, this thing should have started decades ago. Omanhene, listen. Years ago, Lagos, we are chartered accountant now need degree. I'm on file for MBA. Why is it that now they are doing it? And I'm for MBA executive MBA finance. Obi on need first degree, but a chartered accountant. Titi no mon penny. And I was at the business school, me a master's in public administration. That time the dean, no, Professor Nkrumah, may so rest in peace. He started this revolution. Okay, Legon pa, you don't have a first degree even upper in some courses to say business and now even those don't move engineering students. You file for masters in business administration and then will be on the degree no or a chartered accountant, finance. They will take you to go and do MBA finance, especially the executive program because IPS and Agimpa started and they realized that they were getting late. Because you realize you find a lot of chartered accountants who are directors of finance, financial controllers in reputable institutions who will be having MBA from Gimpa.
So we need to adopt the same.
So they have to change. They have to change. Old school. Me, I saw it. But I've shown you people who are working
exactly.
And see, that gentleman or that professor who was condemning the Minister for Education said, why is he saying, sir, you can be an art student and do you don't need to be a science student and become an engineer. No, it's not true, and that is medicine. So it tells you that person who you're the head of curriculum and now I have just demonstrated to you people who have degrees from the university. Okay? Who are inspectors and minerals commission who never went to secondary school. We put the audience why we ask. Why you ask SSS? Into what kakra. The other guy no one code JSS. Primary school. Say degree in electrical engineer. We are top. We have with a master's at. We not call PG. We find as a lecturer and just more. You see, and all these years he was at Minerals Commission Takwa office. We never got a bill to fix any electrical thing there. Omanhene, what are we talking about? So let's come back to the critical thing that is worrying this country. As far as we are concerned, all these areas are made boss on unim. We see them as dropouts.
Exactly. Since America said with all these good news,
we see them as dropouts. So your son didn't do too well to qualify for secondary school or maybe university. Then you say no, onshore. You see, you should write. Okay? Yeah, so I am going to find out the classmates of these two guys and see whether we can compare and where they are. So Omanhene, these are the real truth. So the technical skills we need at the mines, the hands-on experience we need, welding, fabrication, because Charlie, processing plant, all these machines, they be on more ready where you see your friend be wear and tear. Who use now so. Wow, and yes, Either some refer those people and now or the a contractor like war engineering. Now a G contract into about or the welders, beba, the fabricators. Oma watching them as instrumentation engineer. Company be the request about me approving on cover expert jumbo. You see, because
but that's very bad.
But everybody here, we are too obsessed with degrees. You understand that? That is why I need I need an explanation as to why they say even a KNU University humanities are doors on all do. That is not the intention. Look at a university like Imperial College. Minister what it now. In Kofor said, look, it is in fact the best science and technology university in UK. I'll prefer my son Muska to go to Imperial College than to go to Oxford or Cambridge. Of course, Oxford and Cambridge, the so-called Oxbridge is number 1 and 2. But Imperial College law, it is purely a tech and STEM-based bias university. Another one which is top-notch in the world, MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Science and Technology. Law crap or by a name almost running law program. People will come because of the name MIT. It is purely a science-based.
Then because humanities.
They may have a few humanities program, but I don't show a bespoke. They say economy, say like World Trade Organization, Nigerian lady, or a PhD, or she went to MIT, Imperial College, economics. Sure, Imperial College. Wow. So all of a sudden, you are seeing people doing business school in KNUSC as history. That is why Takwa is now the university. Wow. Nonsense. People even forget that they do engineering at KNUSC. Meanwhile, Takwa was just UPA. It was under KNUSC, and they were doing diploma programs, diploma in mine surveying, diploma in mine engineering, and all those things, certificate courses, and they were awarding their degrees on KNUSC. And then, as if it's only humans that saw one year Juma or mines, because KNUSC only metallurgical engineering, only chemical, only geological engineering. Their geological engineers also train as geologists, or they can train them as geotechnical engineers. Wow. If a geotechnical engineer, so you can hire civil engineers or hire geological engineers, and now we are mining engineering, and then you train.
So we need to pay attention to our technical.
We need to pay attention to this TVET and whatever vet you friend. Those guys, these 4 I've mentioned or 5 I've mentioned, or ATTC, okay, welding, fabrication, mechanical engineering, and then those ones I mentioned, they are the ones that the mines need. Omufabe inti yemfa say right now call cardinal no into omufabe 20 normal for mechanical engineers proper degree for no 2 or 3, because these are the technicians we need, and then they work, and then they be sandwich. You see, the human has adjusted the program in such a way that wow, and those guys eventually when they go and end up doing the degree now, they tend to be better than me. I'm not saying people look. Back in fancy payment and all this school and no idea no go university are fine. The focus should be on STEM. But you don't need to read science at SSS. Chinchina and so why engineering? And we're near one of incident. Me or isolated case. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Into Takrady Technical Institute, all the polytechnics, then ATTC, or any those are the institutions that matter. Until they are not dropouts. They are not dropouts because look, time in Kophobia and they didn't get the kind of grade some of us got, so they went to do diploma in journalism and GID.
But that's what
you think they were so bad. Later on, Legon created an opportunity where they did postgraduate diploma in mass com. No one by a master's.
That was a conducive.
And then some of our finest top-notch world-class journalists went to GID. It's on my university. But we are stuck in the past. I had for me, I have you.
But that's why.
So the Germans start. Look, some delegation be free. Canada.
Germans are technical people.
Oh yes, but that's why they are the best when it comes to technical issues. Germany has the largest economy in Europe. Engineering, they are number 1 in Europe. Bibia, look, some high-level delegation be free. Canada normal call Germany. They said they want to go and study the education system because what is said, Germany has the lowest youth employment in the developed world. Almost system saying, you see, there's a Germany. Obey me university and a technical school. Obey me a first year, second year. Now I stop and then go and work. Bear 2-3 years. Then he come and complete his degree. That's a German system. And that is what ATTC, these guys, or Junso part 1.
Yeah.
Then he went and worked at Bogo, so
and
then with the experience.
So the top
KP part 2.
Because of experience.
Straight that's a German system. German system will be say, oh Charlie, first year, why a long vac, or mining engineering, second year, third year he can decide, even after 2 years he can decide to go and work in the mine. Bear 2 years. Come back and complete the degree. Your father will not allow because to win a degree no problem.
Okay, so Nicholas Ejekumo suggestion you say Omanhene, if I knew this I wouldn't have read sociology, psychology. This information I think is needed in a JHS instead. So I think that is what he's trying to say. Say, why don't we push this agenda at that early stage in Ankasano? They are sharing Koranaju because they are sharing Koranaju. Say, we be around called the normal, go through the normal process, no, as in the normal university, no. Offer technical why that quite. I believe they might be even suffering from enrollment. Kumasi Technical University, same. Maybe the technical university pay attention here more.
Problem no. Oh, now we set up. We are doing things properly.
Okay.
Seriously.
Okay, so our conversation never ending, but just your wrap-up comments, Nafi.
Me wrap-up comments. This nation cannot develop without overemphasizing STEM. Now that's the slogan now. All over the place. As I say, Matiso my STEM. Me bu efu. Now me share news. I don't know whether it was a mistake. Wow. And we say journalists when I STEM, no. Only an STEAM. In terms of science, technology, education, humanities,
the humanities are very
STEAM.
It's purely science, technology,
education. Sorry, engineering, arts, and mathematics. So now my first news reader, and now more we are no my mistake. Then I heard a person reading saying science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. They should keep it as STEM, not STEAM.
Surely,
well, you are starting a new be more.
Yeah.
So number one, the education out there to the public is that one, the guys that we think they are drop-ups, and for that matter, they are the ones that go to ATTC, Takwadi Technical Institute, and they were not good. That's why they couldn't go to these elite schools. The courses that are taught there, they are the ones that we need in this economy. Or mining, we are not going to stop mining. For the next 30, 40, 50 years, we are still going to mine. Wow. Those are the technical skills, hands-on, practical experience the mining companies need. Okay? So it is easier for Goldfields. And the other one saying, you say Goldfields, almost break training school. And then school now, some doing a BA. The time they were almost mechanical workshop at Obuasuko AF. Now, Goldfields, Obuasi is partnering some mining, some guy to train people. Almost for being for 100 or so. Whether it's GSS or SSS, depending on examination amount. Into we are then go straight to the mine. Goldfields has created a training school for rig, okay, to train them. We are now formal, and then they can also go to the other institutions. So I have seen people in Kofa by my office, also Pejuma, who check here, sociology, history, psychology, 3-4 years now, TFA.
Wow.
I don't need those things.
Lots of text messages.
When you offer technician about 20, now for history, need sociology back. Wow. And then why all these arts? Look, when you say some countries they are closing down some courses, Bakubi, I just saw some CV.
We need to do a lot of closure on it. Yeah. We need to do a lot of closure on some of our courses.
We have to close down some courses. We have to close down.
So maybe we'll wrap up with this one. It says that my kid's sister was so obsessed with medicine when she completed SSS. She was offered geological engineering at Tech, and I advised her to do it. Today, she works with Asante. What the CEO is saying is the truth. Let's all pay heed to that. So that's it. Lots of same message. People are almost diverted along the line. No money interest as well. And they've ended up working and they are very happy. That's why Obi Advocate said we should push and push hard this agenda and mindset and this education. Because our intention is that anybody who will be our technical university, while born say Islam.
So the attitude in Ghana is the direct opposite in the German system.
Yeah, and it's working for the Germans.
And
it has helped them.
And I'm getting requests from the mining companies. Some from Ghana, instrumentation engineers. Called trade school of South Africa. That is the equivalent of ATTC.
So why are we not doing same?
And they are coming here, $80,000, $100,000 near job.
Well, we can do our own.
Now here because I how call what born, who call ATTC, what born unim nyansa. Let me be honest with you. Unim nyansa, who call takwadi technicals, unim nyansa, unim she. That's why you couldn't go to Infantry Prim, Labon, you second, one time and second is going to unim she. That is the mentality, and it will take. I don't know, maybe see. Genetic disease, this gene mutation, gene editing. We are telling you can't invest in BBR Koye, Nibao University.
Not interested in the
look, now when me enter mining industry, let me tell you something. Yeah, we A levels 1990, and then some of our colleagues were giving BS in mathematics 4 years. USC, you say, Koye raw maths. Koye raw maths, we are a teacher. A level maths and O level elective maths. How I wish I read mathematics at university. And now first degree physics. Wow. There's a lady who joined us. She read physics and geology into geophysics. She say one scholarship. You didn't call Australia or mining engineering masters. Okay, so now your mouth back chemistry is here. Your friends will come and tell you, mining, your chemistry, or better, they are form. Omugu labs. All the mining companies have labs. Omugu, you matter introduce chemical engineering. Ghana manganese. They are going to create 360 jobs. They refine, they will start construction. They will need metallurgists and they will need chemical engineers, not sociologists, not psychologists. Wow, main cancer sociology and psychology in here. But do for sociology back one. Now for technicians 10. Now for degree in engineering bear 5. That is how it should be like. Yeah, the any reverse. For sociology, history, in psychology 20 year. Now one degree bear in engineering bear 5, and then technician 1. Wow, because the miners need the technicians 20. If you are degree holders bear 3. Okay, and then one person in sociology lucky poor. Now I'm a community relations manager. But
thank you so much. I'm after Easter break. Martin is chief executive. Minerals Commission. Are you going for a break? Yeah. You need to push them. Now also done it. I see.
Chemical engineering, but also mining engineering.
So enjoy your Easter break.
You too.
Continue
this your wonderful program.
Thank you so much. Novus drink. The holiday break into the make house a more range of drinks are very organic or lactose and fructose free intolerant. Make out say Novus range of drinks na yemo bibiara satisfy both a year and kwadane mpanyfo nyina baby a free adwuma wo ye bibia kama sugar content in the other form kra juice any concentrate bia the flavors no ebine original coconut milk, mango, banana and afi pineapple. Novus range of drinks no refreshingly a different cry. Frewon nafe tobi dodona 053 3733 and 0244470742 Kwabena .1 and so ubehon honum. Provident Insurance Limited Company so Kyle say any obaya boama dwumedia udibiano bibia de na kwanso eko yipa edmao obaya make obaya se ono no ejina Provident anemu na dwumedi biara person she works around the clock into bribia da friend no problem cry. So we are worried about closing times Debbie that one it should not be your problem. So to so renew so Friday claims bia for your o policy biano vehicle policy biano bibia no de uhia so ya na say on your buyer and chat on 0242 4263 96 0242 4263 96 na for your buyer and well very quick, convenient, reliable, and afi esa save time about media no madodona during the day. On your buyer in linkita home and get your vehicle insured on Provident Insurance. Kahunu say, man, you are covered. Syntax tank and so Mekoso account says it's very dear to heart because and the insurance seminar say open a year idea with me akra dodo na nkasa dia me kanfo syntax tank e dia ma you mo assorto ye wo a double triple anafi quadruple layers no the open no ane yehwe na e dia ma syntax tanking a very strong and it's a very very tough. One over 300 agents omemo babia na fe person order for a tank and I say omo church room yin so 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 no etimi no edin kita ho afa over still on social media at Syntax Ghana and also shop online so www.syntexgh.com. Syntax strong and a very very tough. Seahorse for Ekosiise say an idea for utmost protection as I saw this Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant no and a year juma say a bow engine no buy for overheating nafi na chian kebe nafi ama a engine radiator no leakage biaba a year free precope nafi a prolong engine lifespan na a reduce fuel consumption. Seahorse for na 50-50 no one say other grades are available so 3367 coolant no very good for protection. Once our 1090 coolant no and also for normal protection. Namakao say new ho kwan say odi insuo share a year engine coolant and mu debi bribia o use insuo no na emane we na ache na afi emwa afi shorten the engine no the lifespan. Makao say CEO say ebia na opebiato lubricant shop biano ubenya biato and as dodo na kasa de we free 0244 577-559 and 0540 420 386. Now a timini one edding town. Seahorse 50-50 coolant. A bow engine ho by Emma Wankasa Wanitimiji. Franco Trading Enterprises so a CCTV camera a sound screen display. Anafi a chest freezers na refrigerators, washing machine. Omo cow say one was sad any bina e wo wana soil and no chichuno the phone any na kwa smart TVs from 32 to 55 inches. Franco air conditioners a free 1.5 Ekopim 2.5 horsepower. One sitting in there be one afi enjoy up to 40% discount. Bribia hotel free Franco for honum. Namasa cow say download the Franco app now. And also obitimenya no Play Store now if you want to visit your website is on francotrading.com. Kahunu said number between Franco phone 0246 422338 and 055 5939311. Now what you one edding it down. Franco Trading Enterprise. Mekoso aka obribia da say a phone papa if you kwaba ye ba ye try conversation as well.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
in the year. Free Monto. Near Yan Sobertom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear Benjamin Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss from or kama. Won't yashi. Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss off from what the free estimate. From OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Takra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And inkunim dienkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Now your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open. To make a call register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So OneXBet mau be brave. Gambling one truth to can wash you. Yeah man wa wundi if you do what. Game Commissioner Jinka to way atum. Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Never send me go for mu.
Who bet to me your insurance we full mo?
Na face you send me sound come market.
Who bet to me your insurance no market ho?
Na send me sound so no ready and mama yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no bet to me your insurance wo.
Na me die.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance wa boa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebia wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say you bet to me your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
The Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, Abro. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent training and who told a one minimum yawa a batan to say. Yariam Mwawa Edin Yarwaba. Cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama a saying so. 110 so. Go Pills, a one any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. I am real no. Chicha will take a so. Bra or a taffy or winum. Get set, go. And your man call out Mundi Flincia. And many anasa and real lozenges. So one woman has one to one. And you come Dr. Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported Go Pills. Almost one we distribute. If you are Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to any friend. 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Ajay Gedian Kratoi Atu.
Constituency Watch, your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, you know, yet in Bell constituency sunset. And when you force what is away now, I'm on your practice, you know, I am the senior MPP. One now will see for what's up, and so much yes. Samson of political parties, the movement, I can't submit anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDCs, no more Kaka Win Abapi, Upenya Queen beside Yakuma. To be face to face. Yeah, better your parties now your constituency no. Near Eha constituency is to make a WhatsApp. Now your 50 parties the manifestos no. Ashe Wakudwa. One share some person so precious a constituency. Oswane mo asona form. Tia ya, send a beya be wuda ya ba umpetuaso. Na wo share. Asempa from Constituency Watch. Basu fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, share be ko be 50 constituencies. Ansana fie ba to na bi so. Asempa from Constituency Watch. My share. Fufu!
fufu. Eye fufu party. Eye team. Someone who is saying no. Eye Adum TV fufu party 2024. Fufu ben krana your favorite. Panchene body. Buy your fufu. Make any fufu. Anna said die. Enkwa me na ya ope. Ebunebunu. Reran kwan. Enkaten kwan. Aben kwan. Tinka sem kwan. Ana akro. Nia wo hia ne wayewa. Ene wano. Baso. Ewo multimedia group anymore. Mechire Joy FM. Eye Easter Monday, 1st April 2024. Anopa no nsia sharp na fufu na ben. Kayo. Nia wo hia ne wayewa. Na obedidi peche. Jumedie. Anyum to frekuku dam bebre. Ene beba asie. Eye Adum TV fufu party. Eye team. Nia wo hia ne wayewa. Adum TV fufu party. Aboafo muta ye chibene. Franco Trading Enterprise. Nkulenu Foods. Tasty Tom and Rich Tomato Paste. And Obuasi Bitters.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send me copy between Monimu ya. And a Yantemo and a woon. One should ye, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano. Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a Danfu. Now, what top plan be on Media Bane say? A nipa edu, you are making me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosuma Bia. Be a 500 Ghana cedis per 1 hour there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosha site home and shake a crab in a dahum. Pregnant Properties Office no, our Hiva. Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year from 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
No matter your size, duration, or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer. Do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit. Turn up the heat. Get your Flame condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
Nana Bedianko. Ayamango. Aye, Jumano. And Ayamango. Someone wants an increase with libido. That's a dough bruta. Na se efa Iron Man Vital ka ho a. Ama won kwamboa. So nya ho dzin ye bebre. For Iron Man Vital. Na adwuma ni nye easy. O prostrate your ka no ho a. Nom Iron Man flow. Obeyi ifi ena nkeka wanyara metuma adwonso correct. Iron Man flow. Obotu prostrate hawi. Besiabe. Menanom. Ehwehwa. IFM. Oma besiaba no nkosuo nkombwe. Oye bebre. Atipo anara peta. IFM. Oma ma feyofu. Epede lose weight. Aya slim mix. Oma ma woda too smooth. Aya heba. Our drugstore biara mo. Sependo do afre. 0535 400 020. Ana 0546 100 100. Ana 050 875 8701. Edria. Onyamanyimpa onzi fido awatwe. Abata na warma won benu. Onye apemfu. Engratui. FDA. Hapenado. Aya heba. Healing the world.
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amugi. Mendimfie Edioson Enum. Me wo mankasa majuma na msanye sinitwene nso. Maye sinihu ejuma be ye mfie edunum miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara. Be ye mfie esonne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw. Eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane. Na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinkase junson ni bi akamu. Ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre. Nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afi kurade na mebre ankasa ansa Johnson no aba mete oyaw bebre metinkase Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu mini membu siafuru tu kwa akurase a me babere manu a okemfri no gina okwam mpen pi sene ebeye a megunsu edu anajufa a anajofa na me kornemu a me sore bebrum pen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetena pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wofre no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a aye kese no se woyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekoa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi sangwa asetena pa obre a ufam se Johnson account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrom pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me sha se me refa abrofo prostate edro no me prostate akwantu yi meto aso wonia edi eyi echi no bio wenuwam na wienwaso
se wuye bema shase ni tu anamo ewo wo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 ebo ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi mu ana frenye wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin any wapomodin.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class go away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Mama, that's your mother. Now me person me and
I am
Hey,
never.
Hey, never show home. Grandma went high. Again,
hano.
Sɛ driver ni tumrika tenten a etumi di akwanhyiaba ɛma ne car no so epim kɛse. Ɛyɛ yasɛdeɛ sɛ yɛbɛbɔ nipa ho ban efiri a driver fo a wotumrika tenten. Afi wei a driver fo a hanum ɛna Ghana police ɛnam efidie yi so akye wɔn ama asɛmdibea ɛboa wɔn fo. Efiri saa mmerɛ yi di kɔ Ghana police ɛdi efidie yi bɛhwɛ a driver fo brika ɛwɔ yakwan. Sɛ yɛkyiw a woni anu yie bia yɛde wobɛkɔ asɛmdibea. Yɛbɛkyiw asana wɛpra obi enti to boas.
Sankratwe wɔn so yɛasɛnam yɛde brɛ wɔ. Ɛyɛ National Road Safety Authority AMA KMA the Bloomberg Philanthropies Initiative for Global Road Safety and Vital Strategies.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say Fufua Adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto. Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say Fufua Adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto. Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, 39 after 4, my main question now is wajibre na oshe na uti Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. My main favorite to quickly and from Miami boss Francis Bokududo from Afro Chief Executive Fox FM na Hot FM me mano yako kesie pa yaka said the nyaba the late Madam Helena Echa Poku Radiaton Safran. In the 1 week, Nyameya Duma on the 4th of April 2024, El Paraku Estate, Kumasi Assembly making 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. in Tianko Jame Busia for Yanko Town China, one intimi ending na Wachudano or Kwanson Kosokra, Mabusia Yako. Sansuna Transport Minister Koku Ufuria Siama, Ohokani Mina. Metro Mina on also Washre Nema, the Transport Minister, NCE Wasi and Obeko Nei. Nano they are now also do nearby Kokata and the Chi Ewo Krum. na wase so mina maame oyere maame eda for me ma yakọ ma oyere so yakọ ene shede so konti ene so momien kai na yedie kuja yakase jonkuma de no nonsia pepe na eba na wie the late Dr. John Ampontia kuma nonsia pepe na eba na wie na otweda no asem ana making na me take this opportunity so and for welcoming one of Ghana's finest matured communicators was yadi nimfianyansa free fipem obasonko bribia de na koma so obasum Ghana e wakwansonko so kra ye nuaba ye maame ye ofase ye nana ye yire ye mpana de debi ba kope nana ya janto nana
Omanhene Kwabena
nana akwa
thank you minia
ma feel pa
me so ma feel so me ba so create confusion wa me so ma feel so me create confusion and dey me ngasa and me ba me di mum me man
so say komo what is the changes eba Omo mo CEOs ne director general board chairman
the director general o mkofa ni Julia me ni nyini kuma so me sister penny 61 years ni nim kwa mpo se Julia di 61
na bebere ba o
nkokora afọ ne mere afọ
big mrantie na nyina obi
are you too late
Samu cause human ni bebere almost all
yes some yes some mama ba umiana
almost all board
but are you too late
chief executive and director almost all kofufa habo fa a boss to ni GMPC NIB
Julia de oya de but age ne high
sa company na mu ye Forestry Commission, Ghana Reinsurance Company, Ghana Water Company,
the Ghana Re as well,
Ghana Re Development Authority, SNIT, Petroleum Commission, NIB, Gapoha,
SNIT honor
GMPC, ECG, Munyina na ye.
ECG,
Munyina
almost made you big.
Munyina ye na. It's terrible. What's coming up?
This 9th hour.
Well, then after 9th hour, as the president's discretion.
No, did it that day.
So you say,
when
you said your baby to me,
the ref,
every fear saying if there's a challenge,
I can't 8 months.
How born in Gapo and
did that? No, there's a problem.
Maybe I feel in some bobo.
Oh, Pacho, 8 months to time there. It's too late.
But it should sit well.
And so be 8 months a day, you know. On no Kwabena see you know. 8 months a day, so it's and when you first saw, they are not there. Oh, please. Ministers, you cry, baby, you want me that they are no betting me.
Oh, we bet him 4 months.
Oh, a human and easy, sir, will be at almost 10 years when to me. I 8 months, not the bad. 8 months, don't to me. Meaning you almost person on my TV. What strategy or you see, dear?
Maybe a more new focus be back.
Focus 8 months. Oh, Minia, and the fact. What I may have 8 months, and I'm the focus over.
But say he who laughs last, and the
brand you can brofu.
I say in a sleep.
I say to try nature to a papa.
My court, I wore
my watch Yama, say, Gramina Mobu, sister, they try to invite the who laughs better, your Kazak,
or Docas.
Yeah, the Wawa. At the end, the one and one
straight away it's not fair to
changes. I don't want you know if you fancy first year no ba second term no I don't want you the second year no the effect
the deputy is still hanging
I no kwa na hanging
but on baye adwuma
oh why no
almost so munya akwa on baye adwuma
oh adwuma dey so baye na adwuma say dey ya na say most of them so MPs into no focus no will be on their constituencies more. So I say, obi to so kobo say so yade. Eyi so akwaso so yade.
Kwesi
akwa so yade. O te say but o nema mienu so owene ni seats. Omo nyina MPs.
No social ministry.
Social ministry, how does he do that? At this time now, so we year 2 years before. Because on share that ni focus say win election. Internet the any so be year adwuma na. Mo ya boy aburo wi afi na mba besesa.
Aburo.
Na mo ya aburo. Omo ni so betimi asesa na o matata na wa ma na ma aginsam.
Bro.
Of course.
Na say obi how strategy dey fail you copy the 90th minute. It's a football.
Oh, na do fu say Ghana ni eya na Mozambique na. Ya ball papa in 90th minute as après pre-football I will be anya de na 90th minute go. Na ball teams in him so more strategy na with the strategy na wuram.
You don't wait till the last.
The be no no friend by chance. Ana Nyankopon na ehu mobo. Na nya sa de a wo ye bibia the strategy wuram.
So what's trending on the market? E bo no to say tomatoes dey gene.
I say de nko me ko kan krofo esi menye. So there say bedu kaka me kwakotena Vanuatu no mo ho ato. Because me kasa a wo mo se menye. Bibia boa ye de hwemenia. Me ye madwen se me hwe me ho na mato nsuo kakra. I turn 17 cedis. Yeah. And na me kokko 5 be 19.
Brand ben out
Bella kwa.
They shame 6 na
yes, they shame 15. No. Yes. Me person me come no ha see say we advertise
no problem. Say
yes.
Taste no.
I'm telling
for us to be sure.
So we share the enko. You share the enko photo. And now kwa na mko fa consignment for Easter. And now kwa me ton bi ma obi obeto 10 cartons. Ya tum. Or not
reasons normally to tum.
Me omuntimi kan kira o ya omo say ya tum. Na me say matum sen.
Say that me know better ka say are we able to control?
Sadia na see etimi hwe e dey nya ka strategy no ho. Asif so yi wani afri ho de ekoso bi amfa ho. Because when you tutu a na tutum so see inflation aba down. The inflation back because you see you dollar cramp say na you wujafo buy Nigeria dollar is asori bio. But ja osumesi wo ho no de near the concon so 11 point something. O ti asi na wo 15 no na sanso ya make near ton 15 cedis. Yamfa ne say products o mu use ni nyina no ama no ne niema. But say a dollar no adru 40 still have a cost. What are the factors of production?
But highly exposed. In fact, still a student in what is happening in our global world, Abe village, you know.
Yes.
You know that some of these challenges, you know, they are rising out of a lot of issues. Because you know more money. When you be in come almost working hours credit to do now so Costco so Cotadia.
No, me working hours so I say your mom. Na you kuno mu ku omo. Obi sori a wotibo sori anopo kwa adwuma teso ayenteso osori anopo obekwa adwuma obeba na ade asa wo hu awia
but omo bills nso enye
no bills no say wonni how bebre wo ha say ya wo bill a ebudin aban abrochi aban won tax
12 moments enye that
de bom no ye de pressure to omo so se wo de bebia be fie abetua efie sika obaso anu omadi yensidan ma wo mu nsidan no na we under pressure obi ho a odi sika bre ni nua so nsidan beba na hwe ni ho na afi na san kwakọ pena down for bi no all these things
but so mo COVID buy na buy boy nyuma kese be but government is taking back that money
no but what the amount no pick back the asaka krakra
what an can o kasa
what ben ya
e dey man so ni free
na there be na ha na dey compare ho or pick it back my own feeling or pick it back so there be otua we so your call the 10th January report mu in Sioni Sakania ni nyina outstanding in the books of the utilities nyen nyina aka ho na wo mo dika ya low shedding be ni nyina aka
one dey aba
into ni krom
aba aya baby awo a high expertise ano I expect to say over join in educating Ghanaians
masa say me join ni enye ye first krom say me ana betina ha na me kan say ade no e financial nti yenya abotre kakra mo de low shedding shed beba so ka say me kan say enne de me ntimi nkasa because ade na ye hu me area me wo madina yedum me Monday Tuesday Wednesday
the whole day or some
and you must say that is the time and nipa wo fie nipa sorry anopa wo de ti pempem economy nye wanya na wani mu agu ase
what kind of economy na open dey be economy
economy say ye ma me 2 cedis a me so me ne de metime nya 2 cedis ho ade se man ko school enure chiri na se me kutansa no dwuma metime adidi ama me ho atome ti se obi a ono so school dreche se da no unu e beka ti vetasam se me kutansa no dwuma nkrofo betime aba me ho ama ma ye adwuma momo atimi atua se me at the end of the month se me salary 5 cedis a se me so me nya me ho me me de 5 cedis enye se me 5 cedis na ekuta me ntimi mfa ntohwe What I say Ghana for about me and she say economy ni well structured. They say not structured. They say ubia benyane de can bruchira semi. The be almost say na nkrofo na abonten na nkrofo hwe abrocho mo da abonten hwe mo background. They are mostly drug addicts. Woman timi entua wo mortgage. A brebi o ma mo brebi. There's nobody set life a beating and a win adwuma nye nti oda abonten. Look at suban. So ko homes na sankrofo na o ma mo bre yi no ene da ho. Obi opeso o ye adwuma wa abrechi bi edie benti
Asempa FM
na fuza abrof no mu nim se mu bi eduru ha ye ni nkrata so ye adwuma because won ni nkrata wutimi ye adwuma edie benti na wo kuro bi so won ni nkrata so nya adwuma ye because you are structured in such a place is a boy say wo bakwa na ye legal migrant kura wo nkoye ebone ayenche wo wutimi nya adwuma ye.
So at this point in Ghana's lifetime no Edia pan edi ewoma sa nyoma we
ya selfishness, greed, corruption. But
corruption has been the almost the lead social contract or all manifestos political parties no will be account from 92. It's the fight against corruption and
but your corruption is started free and some politicians now.
Yes.
Yes.
You point yourself first.
Yes.
Accept that you are a part of the
problem. Politics in Tunche. It starts from us because we demand too much from the politicians. Obinya konya transfer pe the demands a befi ne party, demands a befi fee, demands a befi na yonkofo. So when timi anya is with more.
But that's one of the reasons why these changes because one of the reasons is almost they are not the real party people, so when they come to them they throw them off.
That is the point. But you see, who cause a real party people are and it's all corrupt. We see if the economy is growing and it's booming. Obin said that my minister was a majuma. Because a juma
he was in a yellow movie.
Maybe no about but Uber minister office na nkrofo asaline. Uber call general secretary office na nkrofo asaline. General secretary phone timi frɛ sa me de me fa me humpo request a ubenya no. Bibi kakra bia wo bia na wo send. Nti si emfa ne say wo opposition me say one kasa wonye straighter. Ebe hadwin. You need to be straight and strict to say media me pese me tase mu. Me pese me
utimbe de
yes, ebe ka so utimodin. Me pese me gu me papa anim ase. Me di say, me frifie say. Inti the do baby cry ye mu bi say utimi call ma me hokọ bobosia.
Yeah, the pledge no ye kinkan kekam.
I say man ka me be kan say etimi ma obi akan pledge no. Ni ese etimi ma obi asan kan national anthem first stanza. No otiase. Ni etimi ohun sa patriotism na kohwe enkola kura na omu hia omu nchia me na say akola bia me hia na so we kan tiri ase na me say krache wo me. As those is yes, and sometimes you go school near can courtesy for boys and girls. Courtesy for boys and girls. But yes, yes, courtesy for boys and girls into who pay who penny as such. Yes, courtesy for boys and make a chair no young man one chair. But I'm say, hey, who me one chair? Who penny more was good morning, good afternoon. Yes. And as I did in a few share and call what we are so Ghana has seen. We did 30 something or pay a V8 Matna
32.
19. Me kai me first car na ye VW.
Privilege do.
Yes.
And quite privilege.
Yes, and quite na privilege. That time any pack a bi na wo privilege. Me first car na ye VW.
Privileged.
O ti ase Beetle ayi tefre. Enso so na nkole person mo tata car sakesi. Eno no that be so. Adabi twempese me chia mo se wiase e bai dada bi nya de bone o dabi na be na ya do dabi nya do o ya na e kan in a negative way. It depends on how I would culture me nam ha obi hu se me dada bi me fancy se me dada bi o say still call dada bi yes dada bi we o peche o sia o kase mu ni ade dabi me dwin nipa ho.
Lam Tekin Rashid say Please tell Nanaya Jantra that desperate time call for desperate measures.
Desperate.
We are not in normal times.
It is
what you agree to that.
Said desperate time saying.
So in terms of decision making.
As a son almost started enter, my dear, all I'm trying to say is that this short time be an habit me. Let's be very realistic. Any politics in film. When a minister or chief executive settles, for no obey who the diabolics in the place no cry another thing. Ne who pay boy number 2. Send your year obey to me a settle year number 3. You study by the time I bet me a study system ne who now cover 2 to 3 months. You're almost gone. Besides, I say, Sika when cry, they call ye, you may see Kenny when they see Kenny, we change Kenny. So, I mean, truly, I didn't know one more. Is it? Are they telling us, say, one money panel and ye, you may yin tina, or baby, a one another. So, are they saying that they don't have the men?
That's why they're changing. They have the men.
No, but all this time, why have you waited? But why have you waited? Now and then, now, so by Bessasa. It doesn't make sense. How many times didn't we cry His Excellency Nanado? Only changes. We changes as a son yama be. We changes Emma the market even reacts to the change. The people react to the change. There were expectation. What my very active a crowd kind book could be who moved my cheese. When there was a change in a certain kingdom. Na in Kuranen and Namomo pe baby the omutiabo bonia, eventually within the maze, they found themselves. Into change, difficult to accept, but do baby a saw de baumia when in time. A bit me abwa.
So there should be a change, but the timing is key.
Timing is key in everything, no. Meanwhile, I made my life, I'm not too old, but I've seen so much. Timing. She miss it time now, I miss it. One year timing here, you miss your destiny.
Timing.
Yes. Timing is key. Timing in this world is key. Don't joke with it. I'm telling you today. Obi bia wo tie me biara, timing is key.
Asempa FM.
You don't joke with timing. So adia no to na who say nkoya, deal with it timelessly. Oje chon na se, we say oniema. Are you too late?
I see. Mesa Bahamia to encomo. That's Nanaya Jantua. Na Minya Bakunsu US of A. Minu we no ansana Fimaba. One of our youngest politicians, Namiana Duma, Aquatia seat, or Betty Media could ram Rashibijum because Odogana and Opegana.
Senipe Biseo Neniabre. Where deep communication ye cheese ya many posts. But who send you sit here? Which means so you serious or you calm or person or ye juma. Which mean man position be and who train nipa be at him say nipa we me.
The way about is here so because it's too late.
They say there's so mama the dad on an way.
Sir.
Okay,
it is Tasky or US now from Mama Indian Force.
Or US or TB.
Out here, pa.
You haven't said Tasky.
Senior, tell Nanaya that she should be. Tell Nanaya Jantua she should be measured on her pronouncements about homeless people. The lifestyle here makes even the so-called working class a paycheck away from being homeless.
That's what I said.
Not everyone out there in the cold is as a result of they are not working or living a wasteful life.
No. But
people who think like her should watch the documentary Love Beyond Walls on the life of my colleague, Terence Lester. The fact is, life has never been the same since COVID. But you admit and agree that life has never been the same after COVID.
I'm telling Tasky saying the all can no be na American. Say we are homeless. A situation I'm why you homeless. A hand we are homeless. Obi kura free you kumase ba obepebe adwumaye. A hobbit me own you won't mean to your mortgage we are homeless. At a certain point your mouth a leeway we are homeless. When you juma bowa went me into your mortgage, we are homeless.
No,
I have some Crawford that are bunting.
No, very impressed about your submissions this morning. For once, I love what Nanaya is saying.
For once,
she has said it all. Which minister can make a meaningful impact in just 4 months?
Don't pine
or say, I might tell Nanaya that it is better late than never. Someone can use 2 months in office
never true
to destroy a lot.
It is
so 8
true.
months is equally okay. You should give us a breather.
Please, to destroy is easier than to build. Let me tell you something. If today I want to destroy this phone, second, may the show up time.
Building it is
yes, but to put it together,
take your time.
Put my phone here,
piece it together.
Yes, you shouldn't compare building and destruction. If you want to build, it's difficult.
To paralyze.
Yes, if you want to break, it is easy. You pick a hammer and you are just breaking. How can you put together a broken plate? If I want to break a plate right now, make the show a boo. It's in splinters. A boo crowd who be a splinter and back. But me na se me fa glue. Na se me say make
another 1 year.
You can't even get all the parts to put it together, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. Please, I beg you.
Ernest Akwaba. Come on. I see party business boko constituencies way. So what is your message out there, mom? This time round, you consider over your major competitor?
My medicine yachia eti4. The kind of say my message me de mani pa dodo na bebre ni say won say on mine you know ya fani ama bi say saa na tie saa na wo say over the period. And now me no can say you know nipa bebre wa omunim say nipa kwa ye choose omo amama ko represent you or my shebejim no, you are as good as the person that you choose to represent you. Enti nipa bebre na mo fele say my shebejim no say fekeke say nipa be kwa kugina omanem. Eti nipa dodo na no meni omhia meni omo kasa say saa ye nya hwe ye hu hwe ne niama wo hwehwe ni nyina no. If you want to see it, then you should be able to say obeto aba ama leaders on beti my reflect our aspirations na
Asempa FM.
Eti no kan komodia meni omudi no they do one so no say oba ye community one ma nipa bebre ho no man na mine ne ade ni nti no kwa school sem kwa nheda anye akono ma nkwara no bebre ho no ekwan ben ye befa so aye nkwara na ewo ye mantemo ne betima ahye omunkran ye betima motivate yom ama school kono aye akono ezansa akwara bi ko gina so mining area bi na odno ko duedue adwuma bo ne wanya ska kakra bi ahye ne botom ema eno ye na kono esense ne daache azome ne wo ka se unim se nsase yo mutu nyina no enche ene ya pen su krampo na esa na nkwara di echi enti eno so ya de da makoma so a meni omo edi hu nkomo akwan so ebefa so enya nyuma ama ye nkwara yeah, mining community is a very key mining community, and one of the dangers of it say nkwara ni peaceful. Yeah, because sa akwara ni kwa kudi galamsi BH na ono akwara kito benya 500,000 cedis a share ni botoma.
Oh, say that yeah.
And they are consistent.
Yeah,
the colleagues na eko mining ni say eko school ni say moka na mo madaje. You know, it's one of the key things that many stakeholders need in common. In fact, the last time research I heard your community on some of the electoral areas had the worst number of kids are more passing out from the GHS to SHS. The last time I made a donation towards schools, in fact, menstrual pads. I think World Health Menstrual Day or something. I tried to give menstrual pads to female students. Schools need to have graduating students near 6, 7, maybe 13.
Wow.
Small, yeah, especially government schools in there. Then it was not encouraging at all. And you know, a quite a fast one, quite a bit menya sa I want to so no ama omwetimi ako school and also a can mention ya mayor. And I did one so say you were a lot of infrastructure deficit. A quite ben ye befaso. I bet me to sa na mono na yen so no ye here say metimi ato central government in him now metimi ahwe so aba no so can some of the messages now me dey mom. Then also since 92 BC and now me no can say na kasa yen mensi mo no yen share den nya quintessential leader bia
no so say chese
a church no kwa na o che me idea sisi anya wo bro fa o kan na
quintessential leader.
And you're both y'all can't wait here and my father the covers.
Never said just what the house quintessential.
Because that's your crew for us.
It was a quintessential. Teach them.
No, what darma.
One now kind of maybe about what they made to say. And share that penny beer or dear Nima Odimwa or you bet me I can say your penny way near then a call. Odi enim no said we timi ye ne kokko no ha we timi gina wa maniama ye hwehwe e society won say eduma bi kwampo na enkwa na pe ahyensode papa mama ka say minyi ampese me yete say Omanhene minyi ampese me yete say nanaya. You have to at least you need to aspire to something to the younger generations no so na onoko nyi no kwan say bi bibia na ni gi won bi obetimi hu sampa enipa we mu na mehwe omosuam nti no these are some of the messages
I see now party move that be running mate. I think it's bringing too much tension.
No correct. But me sure say sana impeni for can obache we dwaya say OCC no ho. Enti sanity bia no sana party na chen enche bia me sure say omudidi ne betu.
It's a constitution na twem.
They went to Alisa and pleaded for.
Besides, it is not even casting stone.
And casting stone.
It's not casting stone to the Nyabuche. Why? Sanity bia no ye be chusu obi a ye nyina.
There's more for Kojopoku.
Why ni Kojopoku?
Awunim.
Obi am busa say fe o wagin na o busa oyo for kuyo busa ni na person be running meeting na
ade ho
dey say busa for those so na obetina o say chief alan na busa ni na nsembebe
busa say kodwa no obi ka chem say mo pe Kojopoku
ono ne hwan
o busa me o ni mo party no
sa
enti uti o Kojopoku o ran ne for yi unim no
menim no
ni mo party nsemu
nsembe ne wo
mani wi ni ko
obi ara ne flag bearer unim no
menim no
na mko kan ya nkate ni
wona oso unim na wona ni obi aso e wabusie ni a e so mi menim no
ko kan obi dia nkate ni we de wa party bu crowd no me a mini party no me ka se mini obi a mo
so
mi kan se mo
so bre waso asia we be da be na mo nya running meeting no
me sure say busumi edi animi de by the time enko na wi en de sanity
what did dini be
odin de nya ya titi
bi ni de wo yi
bi ni say ya te energy minister din yate communication minister Esla Usudin yate the chief of staff din yate madam Natoshi din yate titi din ni bebre. But whatever be the case, you know, I stand by those who keep saying say it is not a position as will be lobby for, and I see a big they won't say we na me pay. At the end, it is at the discretion of the candidate. And the candidate in the wood to me say, Obe choosing nipa on any be juma. At the end, I say, Yamamia, we and say, Uniani. It's a nipa or then a bebano. Ya bo machidom, then kunim dino.
So, who can school of thought are in for the party, not personalities?
No, not at all. Me, I'm in for the party. Not necessarily personality, say, as you see an answer of Benton. I think that the candidate is capable of choosing Obi Timina Yejuma Abua. So first of all, also no nkasa reflecting no share ne ho no share de ono betima no share compatibility nipa one ne koye juma no sebi Ghana e wa abakosemo your vice president ne president Abona Sumpen your vice president bedu ni atise ntawantawanti no one ne president omuntemu njo. We've had all manner of checkered history in the past, and it is who jinasa may now you beat said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. In all sincerity and honesty, I don't think he can fail himself and fail us as a party. It is sanity be obi chusu bia you bia meme wa reche muso dimwa obetimi a compliment now waiting a serve party and so aspirations in the future.
So give me 3 reasons why you think that the floating voters should add up to more voters, the more voters, core voters, to give you the nod for a break of the 8. Give me 3 reasons.
3 reasons. Say candidates are koyi nankasa demo or nimdie e capacity e wo hie hunu obetimi de deliver. My elections are konya, even though our elections in the past has been a reflection of parties. Yakoto aba because MPP ni NDC na Asia. MPP nipa bebe na akoto aba nzo aba no monto ne say ye to ama wo ye tutia. Edidija obi also ne edidi na wama ebi ni ade, but I think say this time no we candidates na war market na was a quarter almost abana. Sebi, and yes, I'm a MPP ni, and now, Mekasa Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Edanso. Obi Bia or pen no cre, no peso can no crechen Biano. If you want to compare the two candidates, pound for pound, Bia daddy in terms of ideas. Sebi, and yes, say, men are metan Mekasa Papa ni si oba obey say, and now you are the team of Portuja. We share association of industries, we share trade unions, we share various organizations. I back a G2 mu say na ni so ade ho a ode to Ghana ade a ebeboa Ghana man me dem hu ni say first of all no the candidate himself no odanso aye to abama na eye de di ho ye ya manyoku na nkasa create mu po ya che niam bebre a ye se mo to abama ya be ebeboa me de bia me ka say niam bebre a edi enya ewo man mu ne the dishonesty o man so nim say MPP, you know, there are always two sides of the argument. So, Bani say the we are to say yenka one sema. Your argument biya oka ebeti nenako. But there's always the sacred point that you can make because the facts are sacred. I wouldn't say when in yina so na when ya semne puma si bread. Oshe policies are buying way a chase say baby I bedu. Motu abama ya baby a betu aso diakona. A danso na uyo biya ope Ghana ye dia. Na media mejitu mu say sand and osheso e de to abamaya eyi.
Okay, so Mesa about so be, but I nearly wanted to let me ask anyway, because there's a school of thought almost would believe say digitalization and if we tap and go any best a Ghana card at best, you know. These are for the camera projects one laptop to student whilst teachers on laptop crano. You know, these are election moves to be a more just to get a certain attention. Is that the case? How do you feel?
Well, I don't know what those people are assigning as their reasons. So as I say, inquire here tablets this year there now the government of the day say or be provided via mom you call it a waste in its entirety. I would disagree with you. Unless ABR you are making a proposal of an improvement in the supply in ABR abayano sa die na ode ba no and I say or chicha man kwara no you are proposing a more sustainable approach say ABR instead of ye chamom e dia kono ABR we should find a way of retaining it and I say but I don't think say on my mu baby a TCCA now she say uko yinkura se kwa bisa nkra ni be what amounts is omuni mouse anche bia na ye hu social media teacher ni a o che nkwara IT a or draw mouse ni ade e board so say this is a mouse intino I don't think say ubetimi are discounting the effect and the impact.
Okay, so remember NST Akumi a MPP parliamentary candidate.
Oh my na
obi an capital studio. No, I'll give you the benefit of that.
Yeah. So utie na ya nsema okan ya. In fact, ensem ni bi okan ye pa. The being so there's a deliberate intranchia. Okay. Now, in fact, me na nyem won say nana ya ebe make some of those statements because nana ya no I to say yamanyoku ni de bibie ni wa eye ne fe. David, what do you mean? What can I say? Bomb deal. Yes, or my
that's right. Go what now?
That's what kind man can be.
Alaji Baumia was him.
And Macabaumia was him.
Intimacy, Mono, who do no one.
There be money, mommy, me, this as if it say.
That's all now.
I apologize.
Hey, or see me, him at can send me.
There be me come again. And you know, Otimi catch me say as if we say, Nincrophone, men Pomas, and I mean Pomas and Mayor by force. Why are they say so people?
What presenting a clear case of Akoko Sasa?
What will be your death? I could. By force,
but to us, I mean,
can be children, but I have a cake and win him.
On my own say, go straight to the point. What tries or bedraw Nanaya.
Oh, yes, I now know. I feel you intimidating.
Won't me query Rami. So I started with you.
Me, I just
Or started with you on episode to us. I won't me Rami. Oh my, no query say, Ewiasi Ankasa Ayedin. Iti enye exceptional say, Obehu se Ghana, Ekwa Huyim. Ana ban your tisu Ankasa so eka de bia on fancy say, your difficult times mo. Eti na me dese wo twe na adwen si so say oko UK and other places there are even challenges. And there are many who can say one of the biggest challenge pa oko UK and other you are seeing is say companies nanka omo asset up omo production factories or other countries eso say because of cheap labor near adintino. Now they are doing what they call reshoring. Say omo be sa companies no e dia befie sene be ya omo manfo ebenye adwumaye sebi senke muda hofala or how be any one ma enke ne no sa reshoring no enkoso say companies are omo manufacturing plant to China and other parts of the world no and they move them back to the Europe and to the UK and no kwa dia dance sampa and yema mo edin hwe in someone no can so be check online kampa enche bia ana in the UK there was a demonstration because milk boy edin meboa eti sabi se obegina na asem no kana ma eye ya te se ase ye hu bibibia ye hu bida e wo wiase a na oni ye ending ye eti mesese ensem no de ye kan ye kan no kwe kwan so na ma ye ntwanchia yem ma ye ntwa mi modi won no de mi modi nya bote meeting mode you dey nya bote
it still remains to say nsuo increase from 15 cedis to 19.
No there prices no kwada na me pese meje because show we are so na betina so na o ka che say fuel per liter oh my na one na host show nya bote nya na nya bote
it's a senior mami
nya bote de mami ka say
anya asema me ka yes
o de mami come oh
bisa no me pom
o de mami come
22
me say show we are so na betina na o be ka say fuel increase ko 15 Ghana cedis per liter oh my nkofo be send a test e dispute here then now we na me ankasa kwa me so me check instantly na rate now abon overly I'm telling you oh my now na host you can confirm this enti who there prices in the other betu ja I know say so it's overly inflated
so mama
me kwa me 19 onu bisa there or senior there me ya botrese
what can we
mama honorable Isaac Ashai Nemana Kwaba Odamton.
Mr. Senior, what kind of
NDC machine? I say more. I mean, always insist to say on one kind of work.
Me can.
I'm very independent minded.
Me can. You now no see me chantro. Me the.
Is it from Amunya one side? So nya special attention. Amunya make you 1 point.
Me the bella kwa and a year exam.
What count here? Yeah.
Have you prayed draw?
Mama. Tema East, follow within Tema General Hospital.
That be Tema General Hospital or Tema Central.
Okay, so at least what
Tema East.
But when you're interested in knowing what really the challenge is, because it's a joy.
Yes, I have.
As you said, the one Bontino are different from the almost all.
Even
what they have said, and it's a power outage, you know. Almost standby plant in a triple. Now. A challenge for 2 hours. That's about back as in their gen set. You know, after 2 hours, I'm working on, and it does not come to their notice. Out of that outage, you know, I could be actually named also. So that's what they are saying. Say that information has not come to their notice, and it is not true that it was the whole day project. What do you know?
Thank you. Ma min fa akwenya so inchia ye tiefo ina say menya information say me ba studio ha no na me wotema I was in my constituency and me ye wa fa share day in play jo.
Yes, it's Asaba.
Yeah, I'm on me office but I thought say me national epe obi manaba I had to rush na traffic e walk room no. I just want to apologize.
Easter.
I think it's because today is the last
Easter working day no.
Down to this place, it's not been easy. But I'm say Mecca General Hospital now. I was very tempted to say a few things about my main General Hospital Assembly.
No.
I
was come across. Yeah. And I also do come on up as I think come across inclusive is Nana Patrol.
You know, minim say Juma ye the no media here on mine punto nail on my Juma, but sometimes me tie how I use media platforms at the mini on mine no punto ana emina kakranti maybe some say will I always continue in this kind of environment? It's always we and them, whether near ye kosono you and you yempese beka. There is a deliberate attempt by this current government to gag and to prevent institutions from doing their work and letting their work speak. A deliberate attempt.
Deliberate.
Yes, deliberate. Sisia obi wo ejumam no be kasa na ejuma no kra usro. Na yes, aban you can't do everything. So allow the people to make contributions, allow the people to lay bare. They are struggling to manage with issues community agitated, and I knew say facility no my clinic they are having challenges are a go beyond them, but they can't even talk about it. The reason I'm laying this foundation a question will be say asama akoso Tema General Hospital near mon central for aku EAP and in near hospital na ekano Ebubra. And it's true. I have a call here. Eric, let me go to. I was in the office when Eric called. Now one man or producer a friend. Eric lost the mother not too long. 3 weeks ago, I couldn't attend the funeral of the mother.
I think you were on bedroom cry.
Yes, something like that. And then yes. Then this morning, I got a call from this guy. When I got the call, I said, wow. I suspect, no, see, yes, but minim say we busy nti, one bampoa, and yashe. Now, me frown there because me ba eda incubate mo General Hospital. I'm telling you, I just spoke with the guy. And then the hospital had the temerity to write. So be here.
You are yesterday to their notice.
I mean,
it's different.
You see,
it's different.
That's what I'm telling you.
You have been a mayor before.
Yes.
And most of the things, and then back to your notice until maybe a person who wants to go beyond the normal boundary and draw attention to certain things. I go, wow.
Then I think that the leadership, I always would speak for leadership because I know the challenges they go through. But, Omanhene, if we argue on this tangent, then whoever released that statement and the current leadership of the hospital must be sacked. Because for a grave issue like this, before you issue a statement, you have to check. It's just a simple record at the ward assembly to find out before you issue the statement when the issue occurred. But for the nurse now or record day edit two or more nurses platform nanka this would have been a blackout. And I see no reason me who nientia yedi we be ya manyosem na kobani say yen ya buying yen na yete so na BBNC. Why? We saw the video. I have had the benefit of going to that facility. And the first woman and the we na me nim say me be
but before you even
just about 2 hours now,
before you proceed, former mayor and the member of parliament, the rate at which Nana Minim de Bibiano, we are not bothered about the classification and the sensitivity of the information, the damage sometimes it might cause to us as a country. We are quick to put out certain informations and certain videos that are not healthy. Sometimes because the entire is a make sure how the administrators at the facility, any the video out, any the parent, no, Osusu said that was the issue, All these things, they say, Remubiano, ended. So we are endangering ourselves. That's my fear. It might be a wrong position, but that's my fear. That there's an admission that Kanye do. Second, there's an admission that Yakoso your gents knows whatever, etc. We worked on it, and then for the next 2 hours, it was working. So in between the 2 hours,
did they say the gent worked
in 2 hours? Yes, I'm going to read their statement right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I've already discredited. I don't want to even go to the statement.
No, you have
discarded it.
Yeah, discarded. I mean, the gen sets have broken down. Look, when I was mayor, at the time, the maternal mortality rate was about 13 in a quarter. I met with the Metro Health Directorate and the medical officers in the metro. Within 6 months, I put up a 40 bed capacity. You see, when you see these challenges,
let me just go back to her. The Tema General Hospital's attention has been drawn to a video circulating on social media, which is reported to have occurred at the facility. The facts are as follows. The incident happened on Tuesday, 26 March 2024, when the power from the national grid was interrupted and the facility was relying on its power plant. The dedicated generator set to the new intensive care unit tripped off for a short period, and the hospital's electricians worked. The hospital's electricians worked to restore power to the unit until the national grid was restored. It must be emphasized that power was restored within 2 hours by the electricians at the facility. It is worth noting that no lives were lost as a result of this power outage. The Tema General Hospital assures the general public that the facility will continue to put the health and safety of its patients at the core of its business. And this is signed by the medical director, Dr. Richard Anthony. It has not come to their notice. No, but Eric at the end of the day. No, with your experience and exposure, like Mayor, we can only conclude. And one is student General Ekosiisen, and I thought that
General not chairman.
With the
general secretary. Who's general?
Chairman. Certain issues were raised, very salient, very salient. Even on matters of investigation. How about my arrival at a very good conclusion? So that may decide any situation. We also should be measured because media say can you do maybe as been in the Quran because Papa no so correct more join news na meeting and out of
Eric
Debbie out of or can say can you akra wo a any pie so I think that's what he's wanting to say. Even in lighthouse people still die. If you are not also careful, we will push our public office holders to a certain limit to be one more. I've a balancing act. That's why I want your commentary because you know the challenge they go through and whether this one can be the real situation or somebody is trying to give us that screener or a
I laid my foundation said there's a deliberate attempt by government to gag and to prevent the public from speaking. So to me back that process with efficiency because Nana, the general hospital is a big facility. They have wards, so light out will not be out of place, and I would not expect that genset will be on everywhere. But efficient service delivery would require say critical places be where you can't joke with this. 1, theaters. 2, incubators like this and a few other places. So ward na light in ho ewuro na ebediomo but omunya rechargeable lamp for the short period now. So Omanhene, I don't want us to hold brief for anyone. Say if a facility such as Tema General Hospital, recently the Minister of Health was in Parliament and was trying to call that facility a regional hospital, just to change the name and to give it like a new thing. When you go to General Hospital, most of their facilities are old, and they are also not a comprehensively built facility, but bits and pieces. So you have a situation where you can isolate the incubator section and now the theater section and give it a bit of support, because these are facilities. I don't know, sometimes people pay a bit for the service are able to me they are maintaining. I want to put on record that the way, look, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
What's happening?
I'm telling you, Uko or more emergency ICU unit, gas cylinders are yet a survey patients crown issue. Recently, some of the media guys went and captured. Normal capture, you could see clearly say the people were confronting them. Let's shift from
politicizing our health.
Everything. Look, I think that this country has walked backwards when it comes to our progression in terms of Utie communicated be from the MP. No, kasa as if say NDC address no ombe do 2016 no sikebia be dry up nanka omunye bibia anto aso. And it's sad because nanka progression kire say we lay foundation and ya would be to aso no be easier. Usi ade baako usi mienu aye easier because we benya support from the other ones to build. Enu na meme de tutu ho a me hu say Ekosiise nanka 8 years on. General Hospital is still the way it is. The most efficient facility at Woho, Mahabresuna MTN, ABC, the maternity ward near Woho. Abro mu besino. Now within 6 months, I've used TMA's internally generated funds. ABC 40 bed capacity ward. Na ma omukwa wo omu gufom 8 years on. Go there, nothing has changed.
Really?
Nothing has changed. Look, the nurses, I had to put the community engagement I gave it to protect the nurses and to assure my contact. Now, my omo, MP Owoho Henry Yadomboache. It'll be a very tall order for my brother. And to make to know for say. Onye a good SWOT analysis on share na honden no on share the opponent na honden because we share from 1996 only once na yenya ya winning I think 4 or 3 times.
Never man can statistics and manya no kwe.
Obusao Parliamentary.
Obusao njeni kwaze mengaze so ni ma sure
3 or 4 times.
I go tell Baba Jamal, is that correct?
Yeah, it used to be Baba Jamal took it before. And before Baba Jamal name said no no once. And
so what's the history there? What's the history there?
So so what the point
from 2000 from 2000
from 2000 BC no manya no once.
2000 BC
they had it once with Baba Jamal and the second time they've had is this guy. Baba Jamal had 4 years.
So the 92, 96
record. Yeah, but
the 96 and go.
Was it there were times we had
the 96 we had
no. Hey,
there
were times we and Kede were together at a point before we separated and all those things. But no question 96 they had it. Yeah. 96.
Okay. So it's correct. It's 3 or 4 times. That's the point I was making. Sir. And now, Boachi Yadom won. I mean, when you meet Boachi Yadom, he has a personality. Or you'll be a Obedono. Now, menene Yankita Hunkakra, me who saw Odo and Odo Nipa. He's a deep thinker. And
so
he
now,
loves
I'm struggling now, to get something. He's like, is he going to compare a constituency he has no knowledge of, he has no work?
No, he's talking about the individual original NDC.
Yeah, but now that is not the focus here.
No,
unless you're going to give me time to talk.
No, of course.
That's why he hasn't been spoken about these things about the election.
Because I'm on the show and I've been asked a specific question.
I represent.
But I didn't speak about him.
No. It is only fair for the member of parliament on the NDC ticket to at least so overlook who say Obi be two because no to me shed a light on.
No, someone can be a Tiani Nipana. Then he's reacting to having that.
I introduce you
and you ask
Meba.
And to be
there's absolutely no problem.
I don't have a problem.
Your interest is your party.
Don't worry, let's go.
Yeah. I was rather opening you up. Now me
to the challenge ahead.
Yes, me bow abaso say we to me nya akwenya no a udi o party nim e wa akutia. Ena me ma we hu say wo hwe records na.
Onipa na ne kosi akan.
Yes, because history e wo no na fa. Ono na ne bro so we winning with the apart from 96 na a year major for NDC. Over 57% in 96 no. Ono na bre so na we nya more than 51%, nya 51.5%. Wohwe mu kra this election, this 2020 election no. Onya sen Akufo-Addo ewini e wo ho with about 53% or something.
Akufo-Addo won with over 5,000 to 6,000.
No, I'm talking about the percentage. Yeah.
In terms of percentage,
yes, about
60,
that. And
60 something.
My president got about 43, but this guy got 51. So I want you to know the kind of person. No, at all. And he's likely to retain the seat. If you go anyway, the other issue people always want to say the current vice president has or no there MPP a member in few in what ekoi on ka ho bibia akobia no oba ni obeye na obeya beya sefem kakra me de so mo kɔ ne sa nanso ɔman ni ye no ekire se unimde na ye ma wa akwanya na ye de ho adwuma untumi nka se unimde na me de metwen ɔman no mbɔ na me ba be ye ni ye yentumi mbu ɔman sa meka bibia ne se amembu eye se ya gi ye ho atum se ɔman a ye frɛ no Ghana no ye de ya hoden ye nim de ene ye moja ebeto ho am ɔman no na aman no etumi atena. Running a state is not like a business. That's why we use public servants, people who come to serve the public. And then I say JDB and a yedi into a teacher for like I say omo enim de ani omo ahoden JDA. Look, now okay laptop nim say obebisa ni say what is the essence of the laptop? No no. My brother is the oyade we are no say ubekọ nanka ye bekira adwen say ye nkipi wo schools na nya. How much does it cost to set up a computer lab in a school where say AC na we need ya 2 anaba now in school a lot of them can use, and then how many homes have even power to charge the laptops? It's just the business. Obi benya akwenya na wako kraba utie Clement Apaka what can be also look when we were approving the get fund budget you have put we says scan no person omuginom the campaign on budget laptop no more selected because they are not providing for all.
But is that what the NDC was doing?
Never.
So I mean, we start the campaign.
Anytime be beside that question, you know, then we are taking the progression that should happen back to back. Yes.
But it is also not fair to conclude that omu the governance a business because obi ko turn when you for sure na no be say
no Omanhene,
you don't believe in the policy one laptop to every
tell me.
So what did your party introduce? Now party the party Ghana flag there the laptop
at the university level. At the university level. Tertiary.
Yeah, okay.
Tertiary. Look, when you need a laptop for basic school, what the Western world say the Chromebook, you know, it comes with everything. Textbooks be bia also. When the child plugs in, he has the assignment, ni be bia also. That's not the kind of business that waste sika. Say obi beko supply. Oh, beside question, beside say na teachers dey no kweko see him. Just yesterday, normally I am person mekania mehu ani ne mate. Enra me call pon secondary school. Na teacher awo ho otie fie ena me hia no. O say oji ni laptop no etua ni portion na so tua no. Laptop I did more 1,400 at the time no. Oji no 2 weeks ago is broken down already. A teacher, a chemistry teacher. Look, let's stop this business of running a country and think that everything is about contract. everything is about contract. Everything is about one laptop, one student. Which schools are you going to start first? Once you know it's not going to be enough, I would have thought that you select the schools and use what you have. Yes, and even feed all the schools.
But that's
with
what your
computer lab.
party believes in. They believe in action now.
But they
you
don't
believe in progression.
No, but the
that's
resources,
what the party
but the resources
NPC,
is for progression. Get fund, yeah, approve here. It's for progression. It's not for one student, one laptop. They have 2.3 million students, and they are procuring 400. How can that be one student, one laptop? It's still the progression. It's still the progression, and they are calling it Omanhene. Maybe you may not want me on your platform, but when you need me in your platform, I want us to have conversation and bring the country to the table.
Exactly. That's.
I mean, we can't come and sit here when you know your budget. Look, currently, the Get Fund, Sikana ya passes say VAT, MI and Get Fund. No, Sikana is so capped, say. Yes, omunya sika. Enfem rani school nentia Ghana Education Trust Fund na ye set farm no man no sike ni ho de berane. Okay, and so it's because all these things are just conduits are buying at the pesika.
Na the system you lose so as aban betimi this conduit na pesika lose
you see what kind of policy into a kind of policy who approve policy na
okay
or say me one laptop but when him say scanning ni ho nso kakra na wo ho no okogi na wa select student dia mo.
Okay, so Ernest Patrona so 1 or 2 we have cancer na
first of all no on the on the Akwetia issue no if you look at the historic data 2012 for instance Baba Jama Manyoko no anytime there is issues and I say ntokwa bisi mo no na ndisi na enya akonya no abewi ni baako enti wo hwe 2012 Baba Jama nkofo be Felisa Baba Jama be di Akwetia che na enya ntokwa wo enti wo hwe 2012 na Akufo-Addo won with over 5,000 votes between presidential 2020 so similar incident happened. And enya ntokwa bia na nipa ni bia akoto skirt and blouse and we share presidential and say Akufo-Addo won close to 6,000 votes. Now so I lost with 1,000 votes 1,050 votes and you know that anytime bia your issues where your party you know na ama nipa ni bia de akoto skirt and that is what happened and you say NDC candidate in stance tall in any situation. No, it doesn't really happen like that. And to check here, Baba Jama 2012 no see here no 2016 ye kan ye hu boom ane ye je ya de 2020 maybe lead party no as candidate no maintain me ho ase MP na mbetu no ene ade ho ntokwa mempene ene sa ne ma yes I call into similar problem but presidential we won close to 6,000 votes. And you know antecessor na miniano present a picture they do want to say honorable or make it very good point but asana osano osana wachia ne pankaka osana wachia ne pankaka because unim time or start time of starting the presentation or make a point with I was keenly following the discussion I said there was a deliberate attempt by this government to gag institutions. It's all kind of media say he was going to be consistent in his argument now. But can now watch na could so and NDC say obisa no question so obisa sa question there.
Taking us back.
You are taking us back. And you say I can't say anything. Because he is coming from a government during their time we had a minister that told us say so who sa boa no you appoint kwaka so enentwie. It happened in this state, this country
Minister Bello.
Oh, and yeah, Baba Jamaya Obuni dia.
No, so I court exonerating on that matter.
On which matter?
On the Uhu upon share or the court. And a court I'm on the side.
And you went to the Onibi.
Debbie, it's not what I
don't know what no be a court, but what
it's about what the court has said.
So what was the point? Me the meaning maintain that Yamisi and Kano. But that happened. It's also a fact say it's your mind we move.
But now,
there's no deliberate attempt by this government anywhere. Contrary to some, I mean, and let us also correct one thing. Better about say Eric now Obu Nidino, Ebia and baby as to whether whatever led to the death, you know.
That I agree.
It's in my infant now, but you are using that in a way to contradict the information the state institution have put out, and as a doctor no put it out say BBC NCA about to attention. You don't know yes, Anna. Case
no, if you say BBC, the journalists themselves were there. They interviewed the people.
You see
what the journalists.
Honorable Pacho, this afternoon, me intro, I pleaded with us as journalists and as broadcasters, especially the uniqueness of 2024 for Ghana. We should be very measured because with your experience, our sensationalism and exaggeration is becoming. And I'm because sometimes
but what I'm saying is the Tiffany as to what the death, the actual cause of death, it let us be measured. Say quickly, you be attributing everything to power. Say power and we need to be measured. So what I say, if only say obi kwa betimi esum obi aboho no mo. But if you are nipa ne koda ho no there may be other causes. And
I because nim interview cry
let's
do some investigation.
Exactly before we attribute everything to your friend is saying power shortage in this animal.
Okay, so Dominic, and that's Sammy Jeffy birthday. Oh wow.
Mami Akwenya na me wish me able eloquent
Sammy Jeffy,
National Communications Officer of the great party, the National Democratic Congress. Happy birthday, Sammy. We love you to bit.
Great guy, Sammy. Happy birthday.
I'm so wish Sammy happy birthday. So madam for
yeah.
Can you see?
Oh my God! I know how. My son is on here. Spending time with me. You know, and yes,
very good.
Idea me this year. You my Samija medical class sending a message and about me fee.
Happy birthday. I am secret lover munim.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no any TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omunija. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, aye Franco Trading. Instagram, aye @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, aye opposite or rise. Man Papa Fie,
and you're not.
Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together.
Parliament, now
Sikano Mafa, or any cohort, your bitches can have one some. You say I'm telling him.
He tried to touch on the issue of integrity. Say MP or integrity on see public facility. No, I'm saying ni maame ana na ebusu ani din entoso.
Se o pese ye to aba de mawa. E die na waye, e die na ogusu a wo ye. Na wani so ade hunu ene sen ye to aba no e de mawa. Be kan ho twa so nsem e wa do 6.3 FM. The big debate.
E be free abatom pesua so. Akọ abatom pesua so. Na ye ne amanyoku ahodro na wo ho ni nyina no. Ana mosifu atena ase. Na ye ne wo modi nkomo afa enioma e be wo ne hawo. Ya wo pe anu yie. Sankita ho na e be koso no. E be buo wo mo sigina ye.
Twatwa eya chinyeje eya chima minchi ebeya sese
ebe senso ma wakwanya na wonso wo bisa wasema ehia wo.
Yo Mr. Host medawase me questions ni ye mienu pe
ya eya ba ko
ma honorable MP me pese me bisa no a very simple question
would you hundia betrem
woni medma wa ya unja ne debate
just some the big debate na no ye na wo pani nyina no ye de ma wo
sia me ni team ni nyina e wo constituency the big debate eya time.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better.
your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say fufu adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, the Asabe Damina say try and come on to us. If you check your time, Nana, Abose, Jackson, Abose. We can't hold time. What time? Abose. Hey, Nana, I'm going to one pa.
And I'm on watch. I 5:56.
Oh, mine, okay, so my opportunity to comment on.
You comment.
Just one.
Yeah, comment.
What the former president John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah.
To Obi who Ghana ha.
Obi no boni
Dr.
Baumiana.
Nobody comes close to him.
Okay.
Look, when it comes to
those contesting,
no, I mean currently politically, nobody's political CV is as rich as John
Dramani Mahama.
I mean, the highest you can be is president. He has it on the CV.
So it's about the CV.
No, we are talking.
It's not about delivery. It's not about,
but even about delivery, we were just having a conversation about health. Look, we are in Greater Accra.
Mean deliver CV new.
We are in Greater Accra.
So CV
the health. Yeah, now wait. From assemblyman or BBA meaning deputy minister YB. He has the richest CV in terms of delivery in health. Yeah, Katema General Hospital said JM Etwaswa. Like by now, every district will have a district hospital.
Are we sure about that?
Very, very sure. Because in 2015, 2016 alone, we for Greater Accra topography, At the extreme west, we see Amasaman District Hospital, a modern one. At the extreme north, Dodowa District Hospital. At the extreme east, within the Greater Accra, the Bank Hospital, the Ukotema Maritime Hospital, Uba Accra Ridge, and University of Ghana Hospital. So we are talking about someone, go to Asante region, region by region, I can give you this. And so look at the foresight. It's not just about saying, say, Mercy hospitals, but we share chrono, east, west, north. Now, why are modern? And then we call Dodua District Hospital, modern facilities. We call Amasaman. And one is say, even in 2017, when this government, Abanwe, was benefiting now, most of the hospitals. It took COVID to push them to open. And nothing more to mean see bimpo and commission. Within Mama's term, look at the hospitals I've mentioned. And I'm saying, so Otwaswa. In 2016, we said Ghana was broke. But look at the projects we did. I can speak about Tema, speak about Greater Accra and Ghana. And say all the mama betu Baumiahu, dear Mempesa Obekoho, a son say, in terms of delivery, I sat in a meeting with His Excellency John Dramani Mama on the MPS project. Now, me catch up what Ghana has lost. Nanka by now, your motorway no would have been 6 lanes. Because I was tasked, said Tema, motorway ran about, mean to all the billboards and clear the right of way for the road. And I did it before we left office. Nanka, Efi Tema, Diba Accra, 6 lanes, 7-8 years on. Even when 2 years, to your budgeting year of roads, and numpo still, we are still in it. Inti, or yeah, Fantona, on Chusu, Baumia classmate, morning in Ben JM.
Baku ye mate, Baku ye driver.
Aha.
So on
and my they say
so what can I say more? Me come there.
Don't
worry, my point is just as we can.
That way about me
tolerate the other comments.
So go what say what can.
JM there way you infrastructure king. Your friend is saying
Mboni.
When infrastructure king.
JM. Dance is here there.
Omo de omo kwan to minka.
Your friend.
Na Ashanti regional minister come to me for projects
JM the infrastructure
king. Your friend is saying your hospital no so.
Because infrastructure king, what do you mean by that?
Me mean say when you are 2.5 years. Nehwe niema waboboso. In fact, rules no kranka. Then the innkeeper o me ho o ma he me ka no kro. Me ade ba ku so winni me amisa no. It doesn't matter who me pay any time. So obi ya ade a faman. So uta obi ani deliberately na me no case. Papa we are turning nipa. No as if say na me ho. It's got nothing to do. Yeah, no go for you say me Debbie. It's got nothing to do say me and DC. What am I say? But your town be near in your fe. In summer you can find me be say in pennyphone those days or mokasa in you no more wing. And as I see so be I din. She suma yet him she doom so. Nobody is saying anything. But me kai papa imre. Oh yeah, effort because I didn't know na dey buy it. Obeto ye because I started from tete. Obia so anu aso na keto obia so an na be bugu ne so. But look at how we treated him. Me fair. Me crown upon me ji home me dear, me ne zam disi he. What am I say? Inti me wi ase no bi ya de asase itimi yi nai. Papa yi nya de obo papa di mpe na obi akuri. Tu fu se bibie nu hawa ya ye. Te so nde no ba wo ba ni wi ase ya obesom Ghana nyina bibia wa ye bia ye bone. Bibia wa ye bie ni wa efe. Not even one. Ubo ni dia na didi atem di akire. Ubo ni dia na abufo di akire. O kan na sema ye so ye NDC ni. Me nkɔ ne saa. Mmra so se ba bi asem ne to ne yɛmfanto.
Na ye dia na so fa to.
Maniwie. Oh.
Da bi se asem ni bi wa otimi bi
o mani flow saa wi a. Se ne bi a wo dia no nya akwanya ntimi mmem.
O se me a otimi bam nti no.
Ba bi asem ne da no. near the atu nipa ye adwuma yenka hwe me na meka cho me de go ntia me MPP for me pentro omo ba 2016 2015 all the things they said Ghana for yes na Ghana for was soft spot bi ma wom yemfa omo ne mom so omo kan ye nyina ne start see yetike yet uka bibia wom si free SHS na bacho yen so a ye ni free SHS
one district one factory
bacho factories no way.
You've not seen
me bacho ye pe one district one factory ye confuse juice de aka na we hene ye adwuma.
Oh wow.
Let me say
what follow
260 district you see yempe de one client omo dia ye business support scheme.
No.
They ya boss so form. Yes in a factory.
What follow? 1D 1F.
But your man na say am anye a documentary be 1D 1F ye adwuma. 1D 1F e bo ho na 14% unemployment. But your yenko ye ka say start ya yenwie. Ye ka say start ya yenwie. Omanhene hwe se ye tikrom ha se ye tenkran ha. Ye hu ne ma ekohwe ekrom mpo fin. Ye se ye be ya Accra the cleaner city. Hwe krom fin. Men ka se eye nipa ba akwa se de ba bylaws se ye de to okra me ye di so emfo bia ho hwe krom fin nyankopon na do ye nka cholera ati hwe krom udu ba bi kwa untimi hwe gotem ni fin
1D 1F also follow
be ba 1D 1F da aye de me pay impact o bibi ebe bia metan nam ka se mi kunu do me ana mi kunu sori ana onam kuru
business
na aka me nko awofie mi se mi kunu do me
state running
and no kure
what's the impact na we what to 260 factories
kasa di ropa no mo ye manke bread as it what is one for you somebody above
you want I don't you
me ba cho me
see
oh David so a train adwena me
the bench na oni pa na o say apart from apart from a kufi oni it wo dey secretary na kufi no
I think in the eastern region cross no
me ba impact by na enya on unemployment so
clearly
first of all
one ba jo si factory fed nipa wo aim
of course
Kwame Nkrumah industries no see what they fed nipa backwards and forward linkages wo fe nipa na wie no nkrofo so entity omo no aduane omo supply niema e def raw materials nyina employment
do we say
about 14% unemployment rate
worsening on
me ba cho ma mentos ni hospital die ni here
I mentioned that any generalizations are 14% unemployment rate no aka who we say break system it's okay my population na population basis na working group na wo kan wasem no ene wo mo ye on
kola wo free school ba a wo mo wie university se me ko school ni ma yire me ho asua ade me botae ni se me nya adwuma aye me botae ni se me wie school metimi anya adwuma ahwe me papa na me maame na almost so ehu se ma ye bi me kai those days ni me so a me nya adwuma first pay na isa so me de koma me papa efe janto agi sika no ogi ye no sere o se ya sika we me de betumi table ase ide bia amadwe ho na mahwe he didn't need it but he was happy say makoye adwuma ne last baby makoye adwuma e de me pay abre no e koma me papa sika those days enye so ope eye nfe the pride say ne baba wako school aye adwuma ne brother command ni bia enye so ope but eye ne fe what am I say the pride but say we be we school na unya adwuma enye other people are under employment pacho uber so person who the under employment Ghana for uber in conform university graduates or maybe we school more hope even some doctors omunya hospital ko waiting to be your friend say do e beba postings housemanship eno na adi hu wiase ebinu mo ho a wo mawie university a wo mo twa adwuma ene wo man kasa ye o madwuma eye fe o man hene pacho ye ntwa no so ne enko ha hospital die ni hia me hospital no unim se o man hene mra wo ho a e kire se We say idea we say akola be we say nkrofo lose one job big time.
I think there's an act, and I'm a
That's what I'm coming to. Which states say a nisa opposite of hospitals, schools, old people's home. To the extent the crown process obesity area be no or diabetes, no you above the age of 70, or will no be a chef free jimuna amana survive here and it's a wood doom area or can. You see, low share deny a cost from semi and camp once and hunsun so na ban. Because omu load no bulk supply points. Bulk supply point and a omu load. Omu yin at feeders. Any at the level of the transformer. Into omu enye ECG and manage a low shed a grid co. Into omu yin kasiye pum. Omu yin sa omu nim areas no baby a wo. Into no hospital cry no my den omeyi. School cry mpa na omeyi. And that is not what it's supposed to be. So if there is a low shedding schedule managed by ECG, you bet me who say aha school aha a hospital it's within this enclave no aha a security zone but we the antisa. So what is happening is say one pum vast areas 420 500 megawatts. They don't know the critical installations within these areas. See, I see and cannot create low shedding no more. This is what it is. The mrasu sentini edi koseka yedi leyi bae man kan ho asem. But yes, say these are some of the things say eso mutimi ma ye hu no krea ewom. Na yetimi a planning. Man, there's nothing wrong with a government who faces issues with power curtailment. But because the MPP for a year, your friend is saying politics, it is difficult for them to accept. She, Mr. Sono, me the suburban nurses and doctors at Niku of Tema General Hospital. There was some form of negligence. Se akola eye premature, ohia heat into no the incubator no. For 2 hours, incubator call off. What do you do? Mobetimi cramp, yes, of course, infections. And mobetimi immediately, and mobetimi immediately a rapport munina. Now, do my better to court mu at SCC a wiano so. Heat no bow more. In Crassia Nikuni one year walk allow ye premature san ye no. Oh, rapport 10. Ne heat na now the number 12 years. A wiana bono krana mo protect wo mo ginagina wo to see the reaction be beba till the lights comes on. Because on that side the no krana it is not working, you are suffocating the baby. 2 hours. Na nikufo na mo Ghana temajana hot o man kasa o munya papa. Because me I've had an experience where baby be at the incubator mo wo the incubator was not working. Emma me call ho. Emma me call fire baby ni efri ho. Some time ago. The baby no call kolebu. Myself, me the baby ni call msi obewu. Hwe nurse bi wo ho gi kire me weighing card of babies a wo mawu. During that period. Me catch am say akola we dey wo because so bi gina ho bompa e ma no ye me ane ma me so ho ba me catch am say akola ni mu. Me kukura akola no de ne to me ka mu echichire no na le menene maame me fa obi o drive na me konya na bompa e kwagu akola no so me di akola no kodu kolebu ye di du kolebu doctor na oji akola we dey for a premature baby no ba baby o free ba ne anhwe ni
Asempa FM
nyame ncha de akola no the baby survived but sa ho no wo mo suman nkofo bebre a complain. But as honorable kind, asem bi wo ho ani pantimi nka. But me pacho say ade we ni nyina speculation about akola na wawu no. Stories bebre aba wo ho me feel say emra so say ministry we a first test for Koboy. They should open an investigation into the matter. And even go and see the conditions at the Niku.
Asempa FM.
You see a wakola premature so enyo chese akola no wonya papa. Yes. You work you see, they are very intelligent children. So when she are premature, they are very intelligent. Omukuta star papa. Intino. This one must be investigated. Me Mrs. Ghana ni bien who says so ultimate shrine bra because it's so obia nyana dwuma yi. Say the nipa 8 who election 2020 any say see it should never happen. Every Ghanaian akola openyu is important. And I think that it is time yetimi ye den ehwe sa ne mwawem. Hwe enu nti na me na nra kose ka ye bo PRC so bon. These are some of the things they say PRC timi ye. Because rules and regulations and laws govern the way the electricity subsector adwuma. Some maybe say so timi yi in this crisis situation, providers ni who say enye baabia no mo betimi adum kanea. Omanhene says hospital be crampo the car. Ye man no payment plan. You can't go and disconnect a hospital because of the critical issues involved. But Aban also try as much as possible say obe pay plants ama some of these hospitals. There is nothing wrong. Nipa ho de na ye. So obo kana wo pay plants kesi bi di siwa. That is where Nam One said the Excellency Baumie Kasan one can say obey 2,000 megawatts worth of off-grid solar.
Then solar panel no.
Won't me find grid no. Solar panel 2,000 with battery. BBC say hospital say no one man about 300 quad doors no. Maybe 150. Na etimia power niema bebree.
So the approach not to think like that.
To see baby, I was surprised that one of the because so what's over 2,000 megawatts. I would be to grid. He finally batteries ni be. And then just I had you be dani anya de gu. 2,000 megawatts worth of solar. Time and His Excellency John Mahama Ohono. Those days now under the PRC no na was solar near them ma. Your friend is saying small scale. Beauticians, hairdressers, woman palmadier, carpenters. It's only in off grid. So at the end of the day, you were able to save about 300 megawatts into the grid. That is what you should be talking. It has been done before. But you do not put it in the grid.
Promise
what you say? It is okay. You could see the body. No small scale for. I see all body language. I was like because they know how it works. And I was a bit surprised. They said, "Oman to me advising." They say, "You fact this magnitude of solar and share grading. One, it will be expensive. The tariff will go up." Because Niama we hear inverters to store the power. What I say, not batteries, so many batteries. Let me feel so about because there will be a policy direction going forward. So we a real estate developer as part of our cost include solar panels, any solar, so that if mono, you bet me use solar no more. South Africa. Oko places like KwaZulu Natal. Oko places BT say baby na me kaita me call South Africa e kostra winning before she died. Now also way to Okwa you see some more panels, even more solar heaters during the winter time no mutimi you see. So these are some of the interventions that so come was about to say 2,000 into the grid.
General pop.
What I say? So what I'm saying is me I am urging Okoboy. Say this is his first assignment because as you enter music sensationalism a doors obi wo cry am say bi okohu your friend is saying media for hwa no abejan was me bawu obi okofu so okasa bi kwa ne bawu ya chofu so okasa obenya bi yes intino let's really investigate. And I'm also from a PR point of view. You don't just advise a hospital no crisis BCCI. You have to have a crisis communication team to really look
relax and think through
before you bring because because maybe it is really true. So obi bewu because here can say any pano so unity p no timi ba be kire baby ana ne ba no time or wo no ya admit you to niku then let's say why then what
true. Okay, so Takwa Star Boy.
Oh my.
Akwetia Star Boy.
Oh my. Many nana ya dream say. I didn't baby. I was said that one fan to her a free talk. Nani I am one say. Say ye can't NDC as someone. Baby a dana was say ye de two. A do MPP so baby as I was say they are the two. I was here the two. On one breath, you know, yes, you I can't Mama Sema, ye come on yet to say you Ramahama on ye she ma or may. Now, so you do MPP dear, na ye candia, ye can't say MPP dear. Sebi banche de bon woman, ye fair more womuda. Also, besides, say, na 1D1F baby bar, a banya ye in Tino, Nana ya who you see Debbie no apart from a kumfi. When new factory beer buying no aye. It is sometimes in some ne double standards and I ne cano adding. Because ye nyina ye nim nyama bebre and as about 1D1F no factories bebre abanya ye e wo mensi bebre. Anya hwekwa akasa di upa na okan ye. Anya hwekwa ubi nana how hwehwa bi hu. Today anya hwekasa di upa wo no. Anya hwe there's a watermelon factory up north. Oh. Who do be so? And also you can also Google that. Something I made the product in describe. I think it's Wale or something.
Your friend is saying your friend a product.
Hold on. It's you there. Me I mention product.
Well, I think the production team has finished me with the completed and those under construction.
So you may help us.
There's
sometimes you business support scheme. The existing ones
okay, so
from scratch.
I have here. So I'll only deal with the operational one.
Okay.
It says factory name. Aglo Farms Limited, Industry Livestock, District Gas South Municipal, activities, processing of poultry products, and is operational. We have Agricultural Manufacturing Group, Industry Manufacturing, District Ningo Pram District, activities, fertilizer manufacturing, is under construction. So we have
that was the position
Outfit Designs Limited.
What's here the tune?
So
a factory.
A textiles factory.
I'm proud of this achievement.
There's 220
need the Messi and yet the Omo fire.
But even the argument is flawed now. It's flawed. Because for instance, and then it wasn't there. And almost stated clearly say it's under 1D1F. And Nana, you say
your company manufacture canned tomatoes soon.
Yeah, is there
soon.
Even
Happy Sunshine Company Limited.
A ceramic. I'm telling you, Opa be so
which of the companies are existing?
But
because we're talking about the specific ones. They say we can greater Accra Hankwa Bear4.
Happy Sunshine Company Limited. Manufacturing. Soon Municipal. Manufacture of canned tomatoes. Is operational.
Now, if you doubt it, why you?
Yeah, 7 years. I buy. I can say one district, one factory. One district, one factory. Not 7 years. We can comfortably identify ongoing.
Completed operational. And those that are ongoing. No. Let's have a good conversation.
I'm coming. Sorry, 321 companies under 1D1F. So far, 169 operationalized and 152 at various stages of construction.
They asked the minister on the floor of parliament.
Let me continue, please. You see, Mami explain so. Even they are all this social ball for more. They are social ball for more. Nyabote. Oh, Nana, amen, yes, sir. They are this social ball for more. They are social ball for more. It's an investment. And I know what I say no. The emphasis so am from area na e bi ni onom. Mokoti sa area no ono. Are you saying say enkwafo na omoye adwuma ono na omonye unemployed? They were unemployed before and some benye adwuma here under 1D1F.
Yeah, this also above from.
It is say emphasis so am from Krampo now. Once there is an investment there, my expanding afa nipa under 1%. Almost 20%.
And they were unemployment.
So the same person ya na so can.
Unemployment is measured in percentage. The argument no.
If you want us to talk about unemployment, let's go there.
It's measured in percentage.
The reason why
I said my argument for me. First of all, you started by saying that 1D1F no.
They are very passionate about 1D1.
No, you can't be passionate. We are passionate. No, because you decided to shift the post and say
the president.
Apart from the
president.
Now you say you are passionate. What are you passionate about? Who told you say unemployment only determine whether 1D1F exists or not? Who told you? When I catch us say 1D1F no. Unemployment rate and it exists or not.
The reason why
so the fact when you build
improve
but when it has
the unemployment rate,
who said it has hold on have you checked the rate of increase in population no you can't just make that point.
No,
You can't
are you doubting that
because unemployment rate was how does that prove the existence of a company? So argument you're making away.
Are you doubting that the 169 operationalized is not really helping us in any way?
You see, that is when you conclude that it is operational. And if it is so, the argument is that you can have 169 new companies existing and your unemployment rate will go up higher.
What are you saying? Unemployment rate is a proportion to it's a percentage of the population. And you are saying that so you have an assumption of the quantity of people. I would say each company farm. Is that your assumption? So can you even make such an argument? No. Mami, come and say now. If you are saying something different,
don't you have 1 million people,
please,
and 100 people are working. The unemployment, let's say the employment is 10%. 1 million population. 100 people are working, it's 10%.
So are you saying that if the rate of increase in population is higher and faster than the rate of the number of factories are wasting now, you are saying that you must necessarily see an improvement in the percentage?
We are saying that with
so then stop the argument, Master. Let's move on.
Must improve your.
But we say it has not improved. The point is that you are looking at the unemployment rate now.
Hold on.
You see, you are looking at the unemployment rate.
So what you are saying that it should have been worse? Is that what you are saying?
Exactly.
Of course,
say that it could have been worse, but don't say it has improved.
I am saying that not in terms of the numeric. I'm saying that you see, for instance, if you look at even nurses, let's move even away from it. There were backlog of nurses in the house even before the NPP administration took over. They gave clearance, they took on all this, but still, today as we speak, there are still people home. So what it means is that if the government had not even absorbed those people, it was going to be worse. So you cannot sit there today and just look at the number and say
I told you that in 4 years, Mama added over 12 facilities. I sat here.
Which facilities? But this government, do you know the number of district hospitals that
in Getakra? Mention one.
But what are you saying?
In Getakra, mention one. Even in Kumase,
hold on.
In Getakra, mention one that has been started.
Hold on. I'll look for the data for you. Nyabute. Say number one. Say Yabubo Adene Soma we are now san 50. You ask for the number of factories. Yabubo factory unemployment. Now you're asking for the number of factories. Let me make my point. I'll search for them and mention them to you. Don't worry. Edu so asa
and time so your break
pa. Eti oman. Say yes yemfa no kre no. Yemfa oh man making point
because next we no offer nurses by. Na me say mama no see
there. You see oman even back to young go back to mama point ya we make here. And then I mean, say all projects are President Mills executing, and it has turned into Mama project.
Within the 8 years.
Oh, yeah, within the. You see, you can't keep shifting posts. Let me make your point.
I hope I don't want to start free.
Me person me bobo no me bobo you judge project President Kufuor started 8 years mobile power did you complete them?
Let me mention 100
8 years mobile muti you judge
Labadi General Hospital
factory specifically you are going to how can you set your own question? I am here to answer your own questions. Oh my, it is almost person dey adene two baby and that almost fan two baby and that na ensem no wo keka ebubom and no timi fa President Mills there University of Ghana Hospital no aboy no ka mama ni si bibia President Mills here bia mama na ye uwia now they about just a pussy MPP there yeah the chance here na catch wa moon complete here enti mayenka eti yan complete here no enye project it's a government hospital it's ongoing exactly. And you know say oh sha somehow na do see we no first time shame it is your baby say again now do salary here na ya nti your baby say then now do salary yeah and two ntimi point say and no dey hear me dan esi wa me see you see you are making this argument again mo sa kofa popa say you see sa ensema ye ke nyina emo say nana ya peni nipa me so timi di anije etimi ka say joma ama ye infrastructure ken even
na me kan na ye dey
na yo ka say nobody in we have built more roads than the NDC. We have, I'm telling you, even in terms of health,
we put the transport minister to Parliament.
We built more roads than the NDC administration.
Which
in terms of interchanges, okay. Look at the number of interchanges. NPP administration.
The road master.
Now when you say over circle interchanges, yes, no, I can now when you look at the number of interchanges. Look at the one at Nungwa. Look at the one at
Nungwa.
Now the argument is saying yeah.
Papa Yesu.
It's a project. That's a project we are on a lifespan. Project we in the lifespan. And who project manager? Every project has a lifespan. Doesn't mean say
project management.
To the ordinary person, who say no one so you can decide, and all white sheep can be seen to be all black if you decide to see it so. Why say, Mama, the other better near to be do MPP down front to near to no choice. So we cannot help. We cannot help you. That one we are not supposed to help you.
So it's a good afternoon to Omanhene. This is from Paul De Soso. Ernest Yaokumi. Is this MPP rep Ernest Yaokumi being truthful to himself? Did I hear him saying that?
Being truthful to himself.
Did I hear him saying that when they put all the candidates down, his candidate, Baumia, stands tall?
Is this arguable?
Wonders shall never end.
Is this arguable? It's not even arguable. It's not even arguable.
It's not arguable.
Yes, it's a fact. And I remember say be an answer same. It's a matter of policies. And you know, say show say nipa e de ne ba no. Say Timupo
also not just that Baumia stands tall when it comes to corruption and scandals to which
corruption. And no kwa den kamonka. There's no leader in the history of Ghana or Nwankasa is tagged on personal corruption than Mahama. Is there any leader?
After the 4 years, he's worked in this
when
country.
He was an MP, his credential was there. Obey vice president, his corrupt acts were there. Obey president, they are there. So what are they talking about?
Eji say call on Dr. Baumia to rearrest the city. He's urging you.
He's urging me.
Yeah.
Fine. If that is his call, OTA. I know there is no beyond Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You
From
see,
4 to 13. 4 to 13.
And this
new 3.9. Obi better say 4.2. Obi say 4. Oh, the rate be farmer. But I'm saying that not Joe did that. Now one person
not 13 now.
One
person
David Nkrumah say.
Oh my.
Why are you becoming so much uncontrollable on Ekosiisen?
Who said that?
David Nkrumah.
Who is David Nkrumah?
If the NDC had done 20 factories, like we wouldn't be here.
Oh, 20 factories would not bring us here. But 196. 196 could not change the country.
You always say your own questions and answer the guy
ask
a simple question. Or sitting car, we 20 quantity Kemboa.
I can mention more than 30.
Oh, yeah, but
so Nana possibility.
Fact about 20 now.
Oh, my word. Pacho.
Me to akota ba no atu.
Tuko.
Baumia. Oh, no.
When Tima ko John Kuma 1 week ni bi.
There be you.
Okay.
Ayene also.
Ayene. Efa mani so.
Efa woni so.
Kameko.
Nana possibility akosi you careful.
Was me careful about what?
On same kind.
Was me careful about.
Nana o project no say you careful.
How don't me can tell me.
Please Nana ya let Nana ya know. The person she is praising and wish he returned caused the current unemployment rate. If you freeze employment for 2 years, what do you expect?
Now, government
is she aware Cocoa processing layoff workers in 2015?
Public service employment in work.
And I
shut it down.
So Nippon lay off to maintain the business.
And a chocolate chocolate. Valentine's